Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. This is why we do tests, guys. There we go. Hi, Icy. Hi, Shumiko. Hi, Saiga. Hi, Zuijin. Welcome in, welcome in. It's time. Test, yeah. That's just a habit of mine now, just in case things go awry. Hi, Hikaru. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. How are you guys doing this fine Sunday afternoon? I think we have to catch one of the wooden horses here. You're getting your offhand today? Let's go. Progression. Boom, boom. Do you have materials to enhance it? Because getting it up to 10 is not too bad right away. It's pretty high chance. Dang, it's not here. Yeah, 60k crons. Ooh, I think what people do is they raw tap to either duo or try, and then they start cronning after that. Because getting it back up to prior duo is not too bad. It's a very, very high chance. So I wouldn't really do crons too early. What's after that? What's next? After you get your offhand, what's the next goal? Helm or jewelry? Not sure. Do you already have are you going to be close to 350 AP once you get your offhand? Helm isn't falling. Well, what I would do is rush to 350 AP. Once you get 350 AP, then you work on your armors to 427 DP. Because you can get 427 DP without Tet Fallen Gods. And then you can start doing your weeklies at Idania. Because those stones are time gated, so you'll future-proof yourself better the earlier you get those weekly stones. Hi Arcana, welcome in. Depends on you. Okay, that's done. Oh, and the taming should be done too. Let's go to the event guy. Because I believe you should have all Karazads, right? You're doing the Karazad route. So all of your gear, once you get all of those Fallen God armors, should be able to be, because for Idania bosses you need at least red grade or higher. Right, there's no red grade accessories. Well, besides Manos, but that doesn't give you stats. But for the most part, it's like, you know, yellow grade accessories and then Karazad. 332. Ah, okay. So a little bit of ways away still from 350 AP. Do you have a Garmoth set up? You have a Garmoth set up? Maybe I could take a look, like a little looky. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look here. Okay, so you are going for Sovereign. Once you get the Sovereign pen, okay. Yeah, I see. It's your accessories for now. Yeah, Are you planning to save up for pen demo, or you're going the you know, upgrade, enhance the Karazad route? I do think right after you get these, you would work on Kabuas, because this is a huge amount of stats too. You're torn. Yeah, it is a lot to save up for. It is a lot to save up for. But the necklace, I would say, is the easiest one to save up for. Ooh, Zoltrak. It's a good theme. But the necklace is usually the cheapest one out of all the other ones. Oh, it's gone up quite a bit. Dude, historically lowest, it's like been 120-ish bill. But it's gone up a little bit. But this one also tends to give you the most amount of stats too, compared to the other accessories. If you do the you're in a guild, right, Saiga? Because you should be able to do con every week, and if you do it for 3 weeks in a row, you can get a con heart. So that could be like a replacement for now, or potentially if you want the free one, the Tortoise Power Stone, you know. You should go. Wait, you're not in a guild, Saiga? Usually, don't you usually like make your own guilds for these kind of games? It's so nice to be in a guild. You're in your own guild for buffs, basically. Yeah, the guild bosses too. If you can get guild bosses set up, it's 5 bill a week, guaranteed. 5 bill plus a week, guaranteed from doing guild bosses. It's very, very good. And maybe to do all of the guild bosses, including con. Con takes the longest. Con takes like, I don't know if you want to keep doing con every week, because you could skip con and just cut it in half, but con is like half of the guild bosses. The other guild bosses you can do in like literally 20 minutes, but con itself literally takes 20 minutes. 5 bill weekly for 30 minutes. Yeah. That's excluding con. Like you'll get 5 bill a week excluding con, and then con you get a little bit more, and then you could also work towards potentially Karak materials if you want to ever go for Karaks or something like that, you know. Very useful to be in a guild. I remember when I was lurking in your streams, you were talking about potentially doing some like tier, like some node wars and stuff like that too, right? Oh, is that the real Mushkey? The famous Mushkey? Oh my god. Mushkey said you smell like a pickle. I love pickles. I love pickled vegetables. Pickled vegetables are great. Pickled daikon, pickled radishes, kimchi is basically a pickle, but it's like the cabbage. I wonder if we will get a painter class like Hui from League. Maybe. I've always thought Woosa was kind of like a little bit like the painter class with the Segunja abilities. Did you ever end up getting your accessory taps, Mushki? Or did you get scammed? Did chat scam you? Are you in fact a 5'7" raccoon and should I be scared? Yes. How did you know, Arathis? I didn't reveal that yet. Caught. I'm caught, guys. Damn it. Chat scammed? Oh no. Are you 5'7"? No. I'm actually pretty tall. I think I'm tall. I'm 185 centimeters in Canadian measurements. Tomato, cucumber, onion in vinegar, and sugar. Oh. Oh yeah, the pickled onions too. That's all he said. 185 centimeters. I use centimeters because that is the real true measurement of the world, guys. None of this inches and feet kind of thing. Canadian? I thought you were Woosa main. Oh, I'm a Canadian Woosa. I'm a Canadian Woosa. You're shook? Huh? How much better like a feather with you, man. I don't know if this is true, but I feel like, I don't know, tall people flock with tall people, because I have because all my high school friends were also just as tall or taller than I was in high school. One of my friends is like 192 centimeters in high school. I was like, ain't no freaking way. He's Asian too. And I'm like, what? These dang tall Asians. I was told even in Canada they use inches and feet while doing construction and buildings and houses. I mean, yeah, there is some metrics where we use the inches and feet, but for me, I've always used centimeters in the metric system in that sense. The heighting idea behind tree toppers. Tree toppers. Like when you say tree toppers, like when you put the star on top of the Christmas tree, is that what you mean by tree topper? Also, Mushki, I'm sure your plans to take a nice, long, well-deserved break for your stream and for your tooth. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Maybe put some ice on your tooth or something. Wait, maybe that might make it more sensitive. Just kidding. Tonight. Well, actually, hold up. Before you leave, let's do a little tappy tap, you know, just for the content, you know? I got some tapping content from your stream. I'll give you some tapping content from my stream, you know? Just a little tappy tap. I'm running out of money, though. I'm running out of money. I've been doing too many taps these days. Let's see. I only have 93 bill left. We're broke, guys. We're broke. If you have less than 100 bill in your you know, assets, you're broke. Oh, all right, here we go. Tree toppers used to be a club where the guys had to be at least 6 feet and gals had to be at least 5'10". Oh, I did not know that. Okay, here we go. Tab number 74. 0.9776%. Go. Come on, streamer client, activate. We tried, guys. We tried. Close. We couldn't activate the streamer client. It's 1999. Well, back to the grind. Back to the grind, guys. Did we ever get our Black Shrine rewards? No. They're stingy. Our Black Shrine rewards, I need my money. Oh, Heimerdinger. Sing it, Heimer. Sing it. You know this one, Mushy? Stay for a dance. Not until Wednesday. Oh. Yeah, the maintenance. The maintenance to give us our money. Wait, do I have any Essence of Dawns I could sell? I do. I have 86. Please, somebody who's still progressing the game, buy my Dawns. Miran, alright. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers, Mushy. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. Goodbye. Good night. I did prefer Arcane Season 1 over Season 2. Season 2 was good, and it's not bad, but I do prefer Season 1. Season 1 was like peak. Don't want to sound rude, but it sounds like SpongeBob. You know, I can kind of hear it. Yeah, Hymar does kind of sound like SpongeBob a bit, yeah. Just bought 2 silent items a few days ago. So you're broke. Is what you're saying, Dargon. You're now broke. You're a broke boy. If you're a broke boy, just say so. You guys know that one? We didn't know that meme. You're a broke boy, just say so. Okay, it looks like this spot is free. Oh, here we go. Ocean Man. Take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Think you understand. Ocean Man. Golden Star. Ooh, any Crimson Desert enjoyers? Ocean Man. Not the sand. Ocean Man. Hi Malcolm, welcome in. Crimson Desert mention. Yeah, you guys didn't know Wutaro came from Crimson Desert. What the heck? Where'd this mob come from? Get out of here. Oh my god, it has a DP buff. In the sand. It's in the land. Okay, what's our drop rate right now? We're at 200%, so we need to pop a drop rate 50% and an old moon scroll. Let's do this, and then an old moon scroll. Bam. There we go, 300. 21 days into video, yeah. 21 days and he already has a freaking shining alchemy stone? That's crazy. Holy crap. Something's a little suspicious. Did you buy your account? Tar? Did you buy that account? Like you bought that headhunter? Monka. Caught. Caught. Nerf shies. Caught. The land. Oh, here we go. No broke boys, no new friends. No broke boys, no new friends. If you're broke boy, just say so. No broke boys. Oh. I made a dose after seeing you play it the other night. Ah. Have you gotten into 60 yet, Malcolm? If I get a pen demo deck, what does it convert to? A Nov Karazad. Level 9. Level 9 Karazad. New friends. Which I think has 40 AP? Or 42. 40 or 42 AP. Might be 42. Yeah, 42. So from your Pen Kaposha, you'd gain 12 AP. Leveled it in an hour? Yeah. It's pretty easy to level up characters these days. Are you playing Succession or Awakening? No purpose, no new friends. Succession, not a fan of Awakening. Okay, okay. Is it the like aesthetic? You prefer the aesthetic of the or play style of Succession? Too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize.
I had a dream my brother got me pregnant.
Dang, have you guys ever had a dream like that? It's clean and simple, just need a tag for your scholar. Yeah. Succession is very easy, very straightforward, very easy. It's too late. That was weird. I'm not sure why the first gear command that you just did, why not maybe yes, did not do the gear command properly. But your second one did. That's weird. I didn't see you mistype anything. Loot, 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 loot. Copium for suck Woosa bus in the next balance update. We'll see. I feel like we've been kind of waiting for it for a while, so maybe this week for sure. Right, Arcana, this week for sure. Next one for sure. Oh, here we go. Did you ever play Final Fantasy, Saiga? Final Fantasy 14. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I'm also wondering what to tag has to be something that has evasion passes, evasion volumes, yeah, until one of them goes to Tet. What are you currently playing, Sour Candy Floss? Do you have a particular playstyle or aesthetic you enjoy? Maybe we can narrow you down some suggestions. You know, so playstyle being like a faster paced class, slower paced class. Aesthetic being like, oh yeah, like a martial artist kind of class, magic user, you know. Any particular playstyle you enjoy? Dun, dun, dun. Suck succession. Okay. So main hand class. Have you ever tried Sucklon? Sour Candy Floss? So I feel like that fits your criteria of being, you know, another tag. It's a very easy class to play. It's an evasion based class as well. So I feel like maybe Sucklon might fit you. Succession Lawn. You don't like her? Oh.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into
That's
it.
the Lawn right now.
Never understand.
That's what Lon's thinking right now. They would never understand. What about the ninja type classes like Sakuno or Succession Ninja? Ever thought about those ones? The fighter classes too, like Suck Strikers, Suck Mystic, those are also evasion based classes. I thought of Megulon Kuno Ninja, but I'm not particularly interested in those. Okay. Well, I do know Suck Mystic has been doing really well. So maybe you could try Suck Mystic. You don't like it either? Oh. Okay, maybe any suggestions to chat? Chat, what is a class that is not a Megu, Lon, Kuno, Ninja, or Mystic that is a succession evasion based class? Ranger? I think Ranger is evasion based. Maybe Ranger? Shy? Maybe Shy, you know, you can't build an evasion. I came from okay, Wutara, okay. Then you're lying. I don't like Witch either. I'm at a point where I'm seriously considering just tagging another Corsair. I see. Well, what are you using the tag for? What's your purpose with the tag? Because usually most people have a tag so that they can just like use another class to grind on. You know, have a change of pace. But if you're tagging another Corsair, I feel like that defeats that specific purpose. Unless you're using the tag for something else. Like to just have it in a different location? Is that what you want? Like you just want to park your Corsair tag in a different location so you can just easily switch between the two? What's the goal? Tagging her awakening. Well, you don't have to tag to get, you know, to do her awakening. You have presets. So can like these ones. These ones you can switch between awakening and suck. See here, I can show you. You just once you set it up, you can just click this, and then it will swap it over. Bam. Use all your presets for something? Oh. Yeah, that would be nice if they would just give us as many presets as we want. Jay's nice passing by and going to sleep for now. All right, have a good night, Hikaru. Good night. Buena noche. I admire people like that just have a style. You just know what you wanna play. Well, maybe you need to like be more flexible with your standards. Yeah. Sure, being more strict with your standards gets you what you want closer, but maybe if it's too specific, it might not be. Like, you might not be able to find what you want if it's too specific, you know? Hi, Mr. Gems. Yeah, you're definitely first. Yeah, 100%. Let's see the philosophy. Nice. Rare suck Woosa. Yeah, there's not too many out there left. Repopulate, Jay. Go, go, go. I'm trying. Be the Adam of the suck woosas. Maybe if I just play suck woosa enough, I will manifest balance buffs for her during this global lab changes, right, Shirley? Shirley? It might also be that I'm not interested in any other classes. I just want to play fish. Could be, yeah. Maybe you're like overthinking that you need a tag, because earlier you said, oh yeah, I need to pick a tag, but maybe not really. Maybe in reality you don't. Maybe you're just happy where you are, you know? Hi Tanari, welcome in. I'm a Zerg Woosa player and I really love Suck Awakening on both classes. Yeah, I really wish we just had more presets, Tonari, because I want to be able to have a custom layout for each specific spec, you know? You know, like Suck Awakening Woosa, Suck Awakening Witch, Shy, Suck Awakening Dosa, right? I would play all of them more if I just had more presets to use. Now it's done. Done. You got your deck weapon, Mr. Shavs. Let's go, grats. That's how it works, guys. Sometimes the stars just align, you know. Sweet Jen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support again and again. Thank you, really. And you should as well. Yeah, guys. So if Mr. Jabs deletes his deck, then Wutaru has to delete his Shiny Alchemy Stone. Thoughts? I think it's only fair. Hey, yo, I'm coming back to video after a few years of a Sork. 291, 293, 342. Is that soft cap right now? I kind of want to say soft cap. What do you guys think is soft cap now these days, guys? I kind of want to say it's like pen sovereign, right? Once you have pen sovereigns, you're like soft cap. So that's like what? Like 330 AP? It's gone up quite a bit, Kuro. Yeah, it's been how like when you said years, like how many years? It's been a hot minute, right? But yeah, the power scaling has gone up quite a bit. However, the game has introduced a lot of catch-up mechanics, Kuro. So I would look into something called Olvia Academy. So if you enroll into Olvia Academy, you basically get like two and a half free pen black stars. 2.5 being like they give you like literally 2 for free, and then you get like a bunch of hammers to tap potentially a third one. So there's quite a bit of catch-up mechanics, and you need 2 pen black stars to craft the new weapon called Sovereign Weapons. It's basically another step in the power scaling. You already have 3. Yeah, well, you need 3 more. You need 3 more because you need 2 for each weapon slot, right?
Woosa Who strikes again.
Yeah,
More
Woosa Who
toxic,
strikes again, yeah.
Hard
Woosa
to
Who.
outdo the BDO community drama, but Woosa's definitely got a unique brand of spicy chaos. Let's just say both keep things spicy, but you're the short king of stirring the pot.
Short king of stirring the pot, yeah. The main and awakening are pretty easy to craft, Kuro. You just literally get 2 pen black stars and give it to the statue in Land of One and Light. But the offhand is a little bit more steps. You need 2 pen black stars and about 20,000 Caphras. So the offhand will take a lot more effort, but it does give you a lot more stats. It basically combines C20 Nuver and C20 Kudum together for stats. So you get a ton of stats from the offhand. But yeah, I would say like getting full, you know, like triple pen sovereign would be kind of like, you know, be at the standard of where soft cap is or was back then. And then for accessories, Ryan, it's kind of like, I guess like pen Karazats would be soft cap before things start getting kind of a little bit difficult to upgrade. What does everyone feel like? Everyone has more AoE than me. Jesus, you're cleaving every mob with your skill. Well, what class do you play, Ash? What class do you play? Because some classes will just have less AoE than others, right? Oh, Seraph. I thought Seraph had like pretty decent AoE, no? Maybe I'm thinking of the Pergatum form. Right now I'm working on second pen crescent from Old Moon Sai. Yes, the Jatina crescents are very good. Kuro, if you didn't know, and for anyone who doesn't know, you can melt them back down. So once you have your pen crescent and then you're done with it, you can melt it down for 100 Essence of Dawns, which is used for Karazad upgrading, or you could sell it on the market as well. So you basically get your money back with Jatina accessories. They're very good. Feels like I got a reposition to hit every one. Yeah, I mean, that is the trouble with less AoE, is that you have to spend more time repositioning. That's kind of like the trade-off, right? Is if you have less AoE, then even though you might have like good single target, like for example, like Megu, like Awakening Megu has like great single target, but the AoE is kind of doo-doo, right? So maybe you might be spending more time clearing because you just can't hit everything all at once. Whereas, let's say, you know, you're playing a really high AoE class, but you're not doing as much damage single target, right? But since you're able to hit everything, you're technically doing more overall DPS because you're just hitting 10 targets instead of like 5 targets or something, you know? Have you ever played World of Warcraft by chance, Ash? Because that's how it kind of was for like raids, is that some people would pad their numbers. The term is called padding numbers. And essentially what that meant is that, you know, there's like a DPS meter in WoW, right? And so you would just like hit extra targets to just increase your DPS dick on the meter, right? Increase the length of it over everybody else to kind of like show off. But in reality, the damage you do doesn't like matter because hitting those minions don't matter, right? For some of the other mechanics. You absolutely hate WoW? Oh, I see. Have you played any other MMOs? Or is BDO your first MMO? Number 1. Good to know. Yeah, Kuro, just get your second pen crescent done. I would also look into something called Kabua's artifact, Kuro. They're about 10 bill in the market, and they're your best in slot artifact for PvE. And they give you a ton of stats for the costs. It's very, very efficient stats per silver spent for Kabua's artifacts. So I would also look into that. And there's an upgrade for it as well called Herald Flawless Herald Crystal. I think that's what it's called. That's also another 5 bill to upgrade it, but you also get a ton of stats as well. So look into Kabua's artifacts and Herald Crystal upgrades. Can I use main pen Blackstar to make Awakening? No. It has to be 2 of the same category. So 2 main hands. You cannot use a main and Awakening to make an Awakening. You have to use 2 Awakenings or 2 mains. Is Woosa good or does she underperform? She's not really in the meta right now, Chuna. She is expectedly, like a lot of expectancy for her to get some buffs soon, potentially, because she hasn't been changed in a hot minute. I still enjoy her. I mean, that's why I'm playing her right now. I like to change it up a bit between Awakening and Suck, but yeah, Awakening is the more meta spec over Succession right now. Succession needs a little bit more help right now to kind of be up to standard with the other classes. That's the same for Corsair. Awakening is doing goof, but Suck is ass. I see. Oh, good. Yeah. That one letter definitely changes the meaning. Yeah, goof, good. Well, they did mention last week there might be some more balance changes incoming. So we'll see. We'll see if there's some changes for Woosa. Maybe there's some changes for Corsair. We'll see. We just gotta be patient. That's all we can do. Meta doesn't really matter anywhere that's not Edania, yeah. I mean, Sakurai, are you just talking about like grind spots in general, Trina? Well, if you didn't know, they reworked Star's End and they reworked Lower Sakurai. So they're both end game spots now. They're both 395 AP spots now. And they all drop like the rare pigments and stuff like that. But in terms of the most silver per hour consistently, it is Zephyros still. And then I think Sakurai is after, and then Star's End is next as well. If that's what you mean by meta for spots. DSR below. Oh, like clear speed for DSR and below. I would say that Awakening would still clear better, yeah, than Succession in DSR. Like if I were to bring both to DSR right now, I would say my Awakening would clear faster. So like Awakening just has more sheet damage overall than Succession. Sorry to bother you, but at this stage of the game, do you think Woosa Suck is better than Awakening? Awakening, I would say, is the more meta spec right now, nah? Also, you are not bothering me at all. If you have any other questions, ask away. I love answering questions. Awakening is the more meta spec right now. But both are like amazing classes. Amazing aesthetically, playstyle wise, aesthetically, etc, etc. So if you prefer Succession or prefer Awakening, play either or. The most important is that you're having fun, right? You're enjoying the class you're playing, despite the meta. And if you're wondering what I'm playing right now, I'm playing Suck Woosa right now. But I switch between the two a lot. I mean, earlier at the start of stream, I was playing some Awakening, and then we just swapped to Suck all of a sudden. Are you trying to learn just like Woosa right now in general? Nah, because I do have some guides and combo examples if you type !mark guide and !mark combo. The guide is a little bit outdated. It's been like almost a year now since that guide has been out. There have been some mechanical shifts, like buff shifts around, but for the most part, it still has a lot of very useful information. Used to swap between Awakening and Suck. I find Awakening really slow, so I swap between the two specs. Yeah, I mean, I said this before. Actually, Tuna, I don't know if you were here, but I was saying how I really wish they would just give us more preset UI presets. Because I've played Shy before. I've played Dosa in Second Awakening before. I played Witch in Second Awakening before. I played Awakening. Oh, sorry, I played Woosa in Second Awakening. And I would love to have a custom preset UI that I've set each one, right? Like you get a unique layout for each one. But we can only have 3. Right, we only have 3 presets, so some of the presets are being shared between the specs, which is annoying because again I really want a separate custom layout for each and every spec that I play. So I feel like it wouldn't be too big of an issue for them to just like add a number to the amount of presets we get, you know. Hello, I would like to ask this one. How much trash loot do you lose from Second Awakening in Stars End? I would say the biggest part is like movement. So maybe I want to say I'm losing maybe like 10% trash because I just have like the movement in Awakening is better from getting from pack to pack, and also backtracking because there's a lot of backtracking, right? Twippy Twappy, right? In Stars End, there's a lot of backtracking to be had, and so Awakening has the better mobility kit for backtracking, so you just get more trash overall. But clear speed wise, like I mean, they're both kind of like clearing almost the same. It's just like the movement, to be honest. Here at Stars End, you just move a lot faster with Awakening. With mobility wise, you have so many more tools. How much fail stacks for pen at Black Star? Maybe like 200 minimum, Kuro, for pen Black Star. I would do 200 minimum. Although, I don't know if I would use crons, Kuro. If you have the obsidian hammers from the currency exchanges or the Olvia Academy, I would use the hammers, but I would not use crons if you can. They're kind of cheap on the market these days too, if you want to buy one. But the cron cost, it's very expensive, right? Cron cost is like 3,600 crons. That's 10 bill per tap in terms of crons, when you can buy a pen Black Star off the market for like 20 bill. Right, so 2 taps worth of crons is enough to buy a pen Black Star off the market. So, let's see what the prices are right now for Black Stars. Yeah, like 20 bill, right? So again, 3,600 crons for 1 tap. That's 10 bill. 2 taps worth is you can just buy one off the market. So I would not use crons. Use the hammers if you have hammers, but I would avoid using crons on the pin black stars. I see 10% is not bad. Time to go back playing suck again. I actually have a suck combo here. Actually, hold up. Let me pull it up for you. If you want to try it out. That's the one I'm using currently to kill these. There you go. So that's the exact combo I'm using. If you want to like screenshot that. For the crystal, I just do SF into Shift F WE hold E. And then, you know, spacebar for filler if you still need to kill the crystal with it. And then for the burst combo there, I usually start off with Shift R&B and canceling it into SE, right? So here is the crystal combo, right? SF, Shift F, WE. And then here, I just like, you know, filler, spacebar, you know, Shift Q and filler, etc., etc. And then Shift R&B cancel, SE, SLMB, F, Shift F, WE, WCC, and then Shift LMB to finish it off like that. Filler crystal, and then filler, right? Spacebar to kill these guys. Shift Q if you need more filler. And then repeat. Shift R&B cancel, SE, SLMB, F, hold F, Shift F, WEE, WCC, Shift LMB. Can get 0 hour. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello for PvE, a Witch Awakening or Guardian Awakening? I lean more towards Witch Awakening. I think a Witch just has just a very straightforward, easy playstyle. And also, if you ever want to do party grinding, Kengis, I don't know if you've ever done Dark Energy Floodlands, but the just like party utility is way better than Guardian, right? Guardian doesn't really have any party utility at all for the most part, right? But you got Speed Spell and Burst Healing, right, for your teammates, and Dark Energy Floodlands, and party grinding is really fun. So I lean more towards Witch overall for between those two suggestions of Witch Awakening or Guardian Awakening. What's your progression looking like right now, Candice? I've watched a lot of your videos about Woosa and I've been playing Awakening for almost a month now, but I haven't gotten around to saying sec yet, so I just thought it masked if there's much of a difference. I would say between the two, Awakening does more damage overall than Suck right now. The Suck has not gotten too many changes in a while, so we're kind of like patiently waiting for some Suck buffs, and I'm hoping that if I play Suck, I might manifest some buffs this upcoming balance change. So, but they're both very fun classes to play. I mean, I'm playing Suck right now, right? They're both very, very fun play styles to play BDO with. So either or, you're playing an amazing class. Woosa Suck, Woosa Awakening, both are amazing specs. Awakening is the more meta spec over Suck right now, but again, both are amazing specs. And if you have any questions of either or, right, I am happy to help. I'm working on OBS, so I will have a few. The Obsidian Hammers, yeah. I think you get like 8 or 10, something like that from Ovia Academy. So the Pity 4 Pen Blackstar Kuro is 15 taps. So although you might be tempted, like let's say you're, you know, like 3 taps away and you want to use crons, I would just raw top it. I would not. I like get it back to Tet. Don't use crons. It's just so expensive. So expensive to use crons on Pen Blackstar. I would avoid using it at all costs. I didn't hear his answer. Oh, no worries. I lean more towards Awakening Witch. Can. So Awakening Witch is just very straightforward and has amazing party utility in case you do want to do party grinding. So there's a really, really popular endgame spot right now called Dark Energy Floodlands, and she is great for that, for the party utility. You got speed spell, you got on burst, on demand heals. So I would lean more towards Awakening Witch over Awakening Guardian between the two. Because both pretty much do the same. Right, I would say both Awakening Witch and both Awakening Guardian, their clear speed, I would kind of say it's very similar, but again, Witch has the added benefit of all of those party utility functions. What the? Nah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And congrats to A Licensed New, Raiju Dargon, it's Vogue, Astronix VT, and Drevia Thal for the subs. I do really wish that the gifted subs do target people watching the stream. If you guys don't know, I think it prioritizes people who have not subbed to the channel before, even if they're offline. So it'd be nice if the gifted subs did go to people who are actually, you know, lurking on stream, because then they can actually use it, right? So. I understand. I was looking for a comfortable class for PvE. Thanks for the opinion. Yes, both are comfortable. Both are comfortable. I just lean more towards Witch. I like the aesthetic of Witch. I love magic classes. Can you mind if I just call you Can? I don't know how to pronounce the rest of your name. I'm sorry. Kanga Zero or. Loot. One day they'll buff the pets too, right? AoE looting, surely. Thank you for the help. Of course not. Yeah, if you have any other questions about the game, I am happy to help. Of course. And yeah, guys, if I miss anything in chat, or if you miss anything, you didn't hear me, no worries. Just like ask again. I don't mind if you guys copy paste the message. That just comes with the nature of streaming, guys. Is that, you know, maybe somebody might ask the same question over again, and you know, people just come in and out of the stream, so it's totally understandable if I have to repeat myself. That just comes with the nature of streaming. I remember one time I visited another stream for a different game, and the game was Path of Exile. I was just like visiting somebody's, like a very popular streamer on Path of Exile, and I wanted to ask a question about their build, right? And I was met with, like, I don't know, maybe they were at their limit because maybe people asked the same question over and over. I just came in, I don't know, I don't know that they were, like, you know, saying the same answer again over and over. I just came in, I just wanted to know this, like, specific detail about the build, and they just got so, like, frustrated and angry and mad on stream after, like they were like losing it. Like, they were literally saying, oh, I'm gonna lose it, guys, if somebody asks the same question over and over again. Check the pinned comment or the pinned message. I won't say this again, something like that. It did not make me feel very welcome in their stream, and so I just never visited again. And I don't ever want to make anyone feel that way on my streams, guys. What could be your 5th combo could be that person's first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it just comes with the nature of streaming, guys. Is you will have to repeat yourself over and over, because people tune in and out all the time. If anything, for me, I welcome the repeated questions, because I suck at yapping. I would say I'm, like, not as good of a yapper as Czane. Czane's very good at yapping, but if you guys are there to just, like, you know, bounce messages off me and you all the time, like, if somebody, like, I kind of rely on chat all the time to keep the conversation going. Otherwise, I'm just like you might notice, for those viewers who've been watching me for a while, if there's nothing to talk about in chat, I'm just like karaokeing on Spotify, right? I'm just like singing along on Spotify. That means there's not much to talk about. And I'm just like jamming out. So I appreciate the messages in chat. Appreciate you guys keeping me company. And if you guys want to request something on like song requests as well, I do have a song request command on the top right. This playlist that I've been playing right now has been growing since 2024, so it's been like 2 years since I've been growing this playlist. It started out at like 100 songs, now it's up to like 1500 songs. So it's a pretty big playlist. There's a lot of variety in here, thanks to chat. If I hear something I like, I just add it on. And I feel like it makes it more interesting of a playlist, because you don't get the same vibe all the time. You get like different vibes each time. You get like, you know, your random Korean music, Korean pop music, right? K-pop, you got J-pop, American pop, you got rock music, you got indie music, you got folk music, you got, you know, music from Russia, you know, you got Dutch music in here, etc., etc. Just a lot of variety. Oh, you have a question? What is your question, Sweden? What's your question? Ask away. What is your issue? And do you need a tissue? What reforged stones do you use on your sovereign weapons? Ah, yeah, I can show you. Hold on. Let me just go this back here. So I have a couple different setups. So, let me show you my general setup. So my general setup is all DR, crit rate, back attack, crit damage, and BSR. So this is for any spot that I'm overcapped. Right? If I don't need the extra AP, then this is my setup. If I do need extra AP, then I would go Booty Blast. This one basically swaps out all DR for all AP. So this is like full offensiveness. And then for other specific ones, like this is like a hybrid. So I basically swap out the BSR for AP and DP. This is more for like content that I can't really get the BSR advantage. So for example, boss blitz, right? I can't really get 100% BSR at boss blitz, so there's no point in getting the BSR rage, right? So you might as well just get more all DR or something like that. And then here specifically at Star's End, I'm using down attack, right? So if you're in a spot that has down attack, right, then you would just swap out the back attack for down attack here. And also I need a little bit of AP. So those are your like different setups, but you might notice all of them have in common, they always have like crit rate on them. They always have crit damage. They usually have back attack or down attack. They have BSR, and then between offensive and defensive, all AP and DR. So it's nice to just have all of those set up. So just have these set up. So one for just general use, this is for like, you know, full offensive, this is like a hybrid between the two stars, and then this for PvP I just have extra accuracy for the most part. You're gonna use Booty Blast? Yeah, Booty Blast is the way to go, guys. Gotta blast those booties. Are you sucking right now? I am sucking right now. Worse than Awakening? No, I would say Awakening is the more meta choice over Suck right now, but I just love sucking, you know? Sucking is great. I love both. I love woking and I love sucking. I love being woke and sucking at the same time, you know? Whoosh. Oh, this is good. This is good, Malcolm. Let me add this to my playlist, Malcolm. I like the vibe of this song. Sometimes I want to suck too, but I got my awakening oct and my pre-awakening is still yeah, that is quite a big difference between the two. Well, better get your main head up then. There's a bot in the Discord. Jobel, hi Jobel, welcome in. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will take care of them as soon as I can. Yes, Futters. Hi, Futters. Team Perms, like show boss. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. On Discord, right? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, I gave you moderator, so maybe you can start shooting the bot. Shoot the bot. Uh-oh, the bot says check my bio. Better not, don't click that, guys. Don't check the bio. You want a gun too, Jobel? Yeah, I can give you a gun too. Hold on. Chat is smart enough not to click randomly. Yeah. I'm still buying Pandebos when I get Kron. Try to deck says this weapon won't make a difference for me. Well, the difference would be so you could start using suck, right? Don't you want to suck, Shino? Okay, hold on. Let me run to this corner. I'm trying to find you on my Discord, Jobel, but it's not like showing up for some reason. Oh, I found you. I found you. I guess I had to turn off streamer mode. When I turned off streamer mode, it fixed it. So maybe there's like a thing with streamer mode preventing you from finding people. I don't know. What the heck? Did they change? Did they change the settings? I can't find. Okay, hold on. Let me just search this. Where do they put this? What? I'm trying to turn back on streamer mode, but I can't find it because they freaking changed the settings on Discord. I don't. Oh, there it is. It's under appearance. What? Why did they put streamer mode under appearance tab? Huh? What? Why would they do that? On Discord. It's under appearance now is the tab for streamer mode. What? That's weird. Why would it be under appearance? I was like looking through each of the tabs and it's under freaking appearance. Huh? Did you get your Blitz rewards? No, they are giving it during maintenance, Wrecked Bullets. What if the link is shiny? Then you gotta deal with the consequences. Gandalf. Gandalf the Gold. I just got to Ethereum cab. Would be nice to get sucked to Oct as well. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it for the Vine. You guys remember Vine? If you guys remember what Vine was, then you're old. I way better area than TikTok, you think so? What's your favorite Vine, Shino? What's your favorite Vine? I vaguely remember what that was, but I don't think I was too young to be in the era to use MySpace, but I know what that is. You don't know? I'm trying to think of all the Vines I used to watch. Oh, Ash Knight, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Free Shavakadu. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. Do you guys remember Free Shavakadu? Oh my, I have to pull it up. Hold on. How could I forget about Free Shavakadu? That's every time I think about Vine, I think about Free Shavakadu. Free Shavakadu. This one, it can't escape me. I don't know why I find it so funny. I think it's the when she gets cut off. It's just so freaking funny. I don't know. I just love Free Shavakadu so much. They brought it back. There's a Free Shavakadu on TikTok. It's like they literally like in 2026, like Taco did that meme again or something like that, or somebody found the meme again in 2026 and they posted it on TikTok. I was like so happy to see it again. The purge has been completed. Thank you, Futters. Thank you. Thank you for purging. I feel like I have that issue where I just I'm really bad at asking for help. You know, I'm really bad at asking people for help. I'm always like, oh, well, if I want to get stuff done, I gotta do it myself. So I appreciate you guys offering to help shoot the bots. Thank you for shooting the bots. Hi, Kardashi. Welcome in. How are you? Can we purge you? You want to purge Futters? Who's this? These vocals though. Catching bodies, Sicko. When are you doing D2 Olens next? I want to join. Do you have enough AP for Dark Energy Floodlands? That's kind of like the new Olens for me, Ash. That's kind of like the new Olens for me, is Dark Energy Floodlands. That's the new spot to be for party grinding. Did you hear the new South Arcade? I have not. Is that on Spotify? Is that on Spotify, Ronnie? Superman. Oh, you're talking to Kara. I see, I see. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime soon, guys. Careful. Jay, should I focus DP if my AP is 376 and my DP is 428? I would, yeah, to try to get to the 440 DP breakpoint, right, bullets? Because then you can start getting 2 stones per week, right, from Rusalka. So yeah, I would definitely, I would kind of base off your gear progression based on the Idania bosses. So once you get to the next AP breakpoint for the next Idania boss, then you work on the next DP breakpoint for that Idania boss, you know what I mean? So Jordine is 350 AP, 427 DP, right? And then Rusalka's 375 AP, 440 DP, and then Encelar is 385 AP, 445 DP, you know what I mean? So I would kind of like base your progression off of that, of those breakpoints. It makes it like very straightforward of where to go for next. I think that's why they made it that way, right? For the Idania bosses, so that you can kind of tell like, oh, where you need to go for your gear is basing it off those bosses. I'm curious as to how they're gonna go about Idania Part 2. Or are we just gonna keep scaling up? Right? Because Caphras, you need double deck weapons for Caphras. Right? Are they saying in Idania Part 2 we need more? We need like more AP beyond what we already have currently? Because what we have currently is already very high and already very difficult to acquire, right? Deck weapons. Right, so, how are they gonna scale up the content? Ooh, a demo earring, let's go. Nothing. Surely they would add a new slot or more reforged stones like Soul Fragment, Garmoth that give additional sheet stats. Yeah, they can go in very many different directions for power creeping. New accessories? Yeah, I would think so. I would think that we would get new accessories first before weapons or armor. That's kind of how it was back then, right? Before they added the purple grade stuff for it, is that accessories are usually the first items to get power creeped, and then it was armors, right? And then weapons. Or maybe it was weapons first. Oh, is this a new arcade song? Here we go. When was this released? Hi, Zan Janes. I'm doing well, doing well. How are you this fine Sunday afternoon? If we're gonna get a new accessory slot, what would you like it to be, Fudasi? Would you want the accessory to be like a big visual thing? Like cape or shoulder piece or something? Or something like minor? Something you can't really see very well. I don't know, like a bracelet? A bracelet accessory? Granted Nifamar for 3 hours today. Ooh, how was it? Get any good drops? April 10th it released. Ah, cool. Let me add this to my playlist. Mana's clothes upgrade or tools upgrade? Ooh, like a purple grade armor, purple grade tools? I'm just like thinking, I feel like it's not really that necessary right now unless they raise the mastery caps even further, Shinobu, right? Because you can get to 3k mastery without having full deck pre-owned, right? So maybe they might raise it to like, I don't know, like 3,500 or 4,000 for the mastery, and then we'll get some new gear for it. But right now, like you don't need everything to be at max level to get to 3k mastery, right? So they'd have to raise the mastery caps first before they add some more stuff for life skills. 3 demo earrings and 1 belt. Ooh. Did you finish your Dusky Ruin crystal from there yet? Did you get your Dusky Ruin crystal? Or still working that out? I also did C9, 10 Golden Picking, C10 Sangoon, and C8 Apex and Bamboo. They did, if you didn't know, Silent Chains, they did add first time clear rewards for all 8 to 10 of those bosses. So I would also clear all of those too, if you can. And then you would claim it from your journal. So do all of C8 to 10 Golden Picking, C8 to 10 Sangoon, C8 to 10 Legion, so get that going when you gain. You can add enchant for item and fish scrolls. Oh, like when you say enchant, kind of like Garmot's Heart. Is that what you mean? Like a Garmot's Heart upgrade reforged thing for these for the clothes. Hitball? It says on Spotify it's Sean Paul, Sasha. What awakening class is good for Orbida? Do you have a particular playstyle you enjoy, Xena? Maybe we can narrow you down some choices based on your preferred playstyle or aesthetic. Like, you know, like a slower paced class, faster paced class, magic class, sword class. Ooh, another Deborah earring. Let's go. Just not high APM like Ninja. Well, Awakening Witch has always been a very solid pick for just all things endgame PvE. For a very chill class to grind on. That's just like good overall, very solid overall. Oh, Sir Dunkaroos, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Between Suck Nova, Drac, Suck Valk, which is more straightforward, easier on the hands. Not positional, but great for all PvE content. I would lean more between Nova and Drac over Valk. So I would, between the three, I would cross off Valk. And then between the two, I kind of want to say Drac over Nova. I've seen some pretty good numbers from Drac. I have not really seen very much content or just information on Suck Nova in general. I just know that in PvP they're a tank. But yeah, I have seen some pretty solid numbers from Dracania, Suck Dracania. So maybe I would lean more towards Dracania out of the three choices there. Oh, is the music loud? I can turn it down. Yeah, if the music's too loud. Hold on. Let me just kill this pack real quick. Okay, I lowered it by like 2 dB. Hopefully that's better. But to repeat what I had said earlier, Sir Dunkruz, I would lean more towards Succession Drac over Valk or Nova. Succession Dracania. Mostly because I don't know too much about Nova. I just know it's a very, very slow class. And I've seen some really good numbers from Dracania. And so I would lean more towards Dracania between the three choices that you suggested. But I've never played any of those classes, so take what I say with a grain of salt. I've only just seen the potential of Dracania, and Dracania is like pretty, Drac is pretty good. How's your progression right now, Sir Duncan? What's your gear looking like? What are you working on? Not good because I can't click a class to be company with. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of choices, right? There's a lot of choices in BDO. Which classes have you tried before? How many classes have you tried? All except Sork, Ranger, and Hash. I see, I see. Well, the best way to get comfortable with the class is spending a lot of time on it, right? Everybody learns at a different pace, right? So you're not getting something right away, right? That's normal, right? Everybody learns at a different speed. Some people learn really fast, and that's great for them, but for the most part, a lot of us will take some time, right? Like for me, I would say I'm a very slow learner. I've been playing this class Woosa for like 4 years now, and yesterday I actually just learned something brand new about the class. It's like a little tiny detail, but I'm always looking to improve and learn more things about the class I play. Even though I've been playing it for 4 years and I'm like fairly comfortable with it, I'm always striving to learn more and more each time. Each time I play this class. I like to take my learning slow, nice and slow. So maybe that could be the solution, is just, just spending more time on a class you're uncomfortable with until it becomes comfortable, Ideally pick a class that you enjoy too. Because if you're going to spend hundreds and hundreds of hours on a class, might as well be on one you enjoy, right? I love Seraph, but I'm an awakening Woosa. I just really wish for Seraph Wreck bullets you could permanently stay in specific spec. I really don't like getting booted out of my spec every 60 seconds, with that mechanic. That's my one gripe. Otherwise, I would actually tag Seraph if I could just permanently stay in Pergatum form. But since I can't, it's Sag. I think the best advice I got for BDO is don't chase the meta, play a class you like, and you can always tag when you feel like being the meta. True. So would I, be nice if you could just like stay in Pergatum form all the time. Awakening Sage, Musa, or Dosa for Orbita. I would lean more towards... Okay, they're all very solid classes, but for me personally, I would lean more towards Dosa, because Dosa is just a really comfortable class. Just like big AoEs, lots of HP recovery, you have your own self 10% PA that you can permanently have, so it's just a very comfortable class to play at Orbita, Zeta. So I would lean more towards Orbita, but I would say Awakening Sage and Musa would probably clear better. It would probably do better numbers than Dosa, but Dosa for me, I always like the more comfortable class over the more higher clear speed class. Came back after 2-year break. Welcome back, Sigis. Was Awakening Warrior main for PvP, PvE, now Sarah for PvE, Warrior PvE, trying Suck a Ninja finally. Well, welcome back. How's your progression since you've come back, Sigis? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm sorry. How's your progress? What are you working on right now? Hopefully you've already taken a look at Olvia Academy, got the free pen black stars from that. How's Suckdosa looking these days? It's pretty good, Celeste. Yeah, she got recently buffed, so it's doing pretty good. Actually, Since we've done some time on Awakening Woosa and Suck Woosa, why don't we just do a little bit of Dosa to show you. 11k caps towards Sovereign Offhand. Okay, so you need 9,000 more. Axe main and Awakening, 10 cares out accessories, dual working. Dude. Yeah, so you're getting up to speed. That's great. That's great. Yeah, once you get that Sovereign Offhand, it's a huge upgrade because it gives you a ton of shoot AP, right? Will you be close to that 350, 427 AP mark, AP DP mark for Jordine? Because that's what I would work towards too, is going to those Idania boss AP DP caps. For a week now? Dang, a week, and that's like after 2 years you've gotten up to speed. That's great. That's great. That's huge. Start Idania? Yes, that is the new grind zone. Idania. So for Suck Dosa, he's very easy to play. Velocity, if you're thinking about playing it. You just, okay, in a nutshell, if you need single target, hold LMB or hold RMB. If you need AoE, use all of your shift abilities, pretty much. So shift LMB, shift RMB, shift Q, shift C, shift E, and then just things are dead, you know. So that's the class. So LMB, RMB for single target. And then shift skills for AoE. It's a very, very easy class to play. Actually, hold on. I haven't turned on my loot scroll. Let's repair. Let's do Villa, this one, and default. Oh my god, I don't even have my Kabuas on. Well, that's a lot of AP I was missing. Do you see? I was missing so much AP, guys, and we were still doing really well. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. And then this one 300% now. Perfect. Sovereign looks sick on Dosa. Yes, do you see how big the glow is? Holy crap, it's so good. I'm sorry. It's a very, very easy class to play. No story. It's like Dosa or Awakening, because I went to try Scholar, like I didn't like discuss at all, leveling Dosa. Both are very good. I would say Suck Dosa might be in the meta more, to be honest, for both PvP and PvE. Well, it could be argued for PvE. Both Suck Dosa and Awakening Dosa are very solid in PvE, but I would say I've seen way more Suck Dosas over Awakening Dosas right now in PvP. It's just a very solid class in PvE right now. Suck, I mean, Awakening Dosa used to be like very good, but they nerfed it a couple of times, so it's not as good as before. But yeah, Suck Dosa is just like super good at PvE right now. I've seen so many Suck Dosas in PvP. And it recently just got buffed in PvE too, so it's just super good right now. Very easy to play, lots of HP recovery. The only thing is movement. I would say Awakening Dosa has way better movement than Suck Dosa, in my opinion. because you can spam dashes. You cannot spam dashes with this class. You have to like do things. You have to press other things. You can't just hold down one button to dash like Awakening Dosa. Awakening Musa seems easier, but I need to look for some guides for PvE. Oh, for Musa? If you are looking for guides for Awakening Dosa, I think 8x TV. Oh my god. Guys, these freaking mobs. I hate their freaking ranged attack. They just literally throw they throw these freaking spears in your booty. Hi Ferrix, Dosa stream, hi Zumu. Dosa, Woosa, you know, either or. I'm still working on the movement. As you can see, I'm not very proficient with the movement as I am with Woosa. How suck Dosa feeling? I've been interested in tagging him, but Awakening skill effects makes my eyes bleed. It's very good right now. He got recently buffed in PvE, so he's very solid. So in a nutshell, if you need single target, just like hold down LMB and RMB, basically. If you need AoE, you just do your shift skills. All of your shift skills, you just kill things. So shift LMB, shift RMB, shift Q, shift C, all of that. Ooh, wait, is that Garmoth? Let's go to Garmoth real quick. Surely we get a heart, right? Surely. Easy in the hands? Yeah. I would say so. I think most suck doses would agree it's very easy on the hands. Yeah. I hope they will announce unified gear for all characters. Yes, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would love to just, I also wish for more presets, Zeta, because I don't know about you, but for me, I like to have a separate, because we only get 3 presets, right? I like to have a separate UI layout for each spec and class that I play, and we only have 3 that's shared across all of our characters, but there's like 30 characters, right? So just give us some more presets. Right? Sidosa does the most damage in game at the moment. Pure DPS is very strong. Yeah, it's very, very strong right now. Pre-made, yeah. Heals a lot too. Just hold Q. Yes, the parry, yeah, heals quite a lot. It's very strong. The only thing that Awakening Dosa, that I lean more towards Awakening Dosa on pre-made is the party buffs. I love doing party content personally, so the party buffs are just really nice for Awakening Dosa, right? We didn't get anything, guys. We got nothing. Evacuate all this little think who make great fever good farm. Yes. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Good one, Mugen. Well said. Well worded. I'm sold. I'll tag him tomorrow and try him out. Yeah, give him a good try. If you're wondering what outfit I'm wearing the new Rookies outfit, guys. Doesn't my Dosa look good? Sponsored by Black Desert Online. Yeah, there we go. See, wearing the merch. We're wearing the merch in game. Damn, sheesh. Tonight I'll find. I wouldn't say I don't really have a combo here pre-made. I don't know if you have like a better combo. I've kind of just been spamming all of my shift skills. to kill the enemies. I don't know if there's like a better way to kill them, but that's what I've been doing. Shift LB, Shift RB, Shift Q, Shift C, Shift E, Shift F. That's all I've been doing pretty much. And then they just die eventually. I heard you're capping your FPS to 60. Yes. Is struggling with grind? No, definitely not. I'm definitely not. I would say I have a smoother experience playing on 60, personally, because I don't get stutters as much. I still get stutters here and there, but I would say my stutters are not very often that I notice it. Oh, I love this song, guys. You guys know Smooth Operator? Loot faster. Ooh, how about tier 6 pits? Maybe tier 6 pets? Would you guys want tier 6 pets? Probably not. I don't know. Sectosa feels smooth and precise like Awakening Meiwa. Now it's awesome. Yes, Sectosa is very solid class right now, guys. Give it a try. Give it a try. It's outplay shift skills basically, then hold arm. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. And then C occasionally to just like, you know, keep the buffs up and stuff. And Smooth Operator, coast and lake to Chicago, west and north and south to Key Largo. Is that the class you previously played, pre-made, Awakening Meiwa? I've never tried Meiwa before. Usually people play Musa. Musa is usually the go-to. I haven't seen too many Meiwas around. Question, has anyone ever played a game called Don't Starve Together by chance? Because it is a game that's like one of my games from my childhood, and they're still updating the game, and they just freaking released a brand new skill tree for one of the characters in that game, and I'm getting the itch to play it. I heard that you're capping your FPS 60. Is that struggling when you're grinding? No, definitely not, Tian. Do you see me struggling right now? No, definitely not. 60 has been fine. I haven't really been getting like too many stutters at all too. So I feel like that's thanks to me capping it at 60. Another reason why I cap it at 60 is because I'm not just running the game, right? I'm running my VTube programs. I'm running my OBS. I'm running my OBS programs. I'm running my programs for my VTube stuff, right? I'm just running a lot of background stuff. And if I don't cap it, it like lags the others, right? So that's the main reason too, is I'm capping it at 60 so I can manage my computer resources for all those other things. Otherwise, I mean, I would play on higher FPS if I can, but I haven't had any struggles. If that's, you know, for your original question, I haven't had any struggles with playing with 60 FPS at all. What game is called Don't Starve Together, Sweden? It's a very, like the art style is very like Tim Burton-esque, if you guys look it up. They have a lot, it's from Clay Entertainment, and they have a lot of Tim Burton-esque animations for the game. It's very cool. It's very stylized. I love it. Ooh, a devil earring. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so bright. Ooh, South Arcade again. That does look great, Tim Burton. Yes, the animations and the lore too. It's so freaking good. Suijin. Story is so good. To kind of give you a synopsis of the story, essentially, you know, between the real world, there is another parallel world called the Constant. You can kind of think of it. It's very like Backrooms-esque too, right? The Constant. It's this parallel world that things are just a little bit different. You know, there's a lot of animals and creatures that are mixtures of other animals and creatures, right? So, for example, they have a cat. They have something called Catcoon, which is basically a mixture of a cat and a raccoon, right? They have something called a dragonfly. It's a boss, one of the bosses, called a dragonfly, and it's, as you think, it's a freaking fly that's the size of a dragon, and it breathes fire. They have something called a bearger, right? It's a badger and a bear together. So there's like there's a lot of like mixture of different things from the real world as like creatures in there, and you got to survive. You got to survive through the different seasons of autumn, winter, spring, and summer. So in autumn, everything's kind of temperate. Like that's your sort of ideal temperature to be at, right? You're not too hot, you're not too cold. But in winter, obviously things are gonna get cold. You gotta make shelter. You gotta stay warm. Then spring comes. Spring, there's a lot of lightning and rain. Rain can make you freeze. Also, there's like a lot of like wind and thunder you got to deal with. And in summer, the heat, right? It's hot. Things will burn around your base. The base will start burning. So you got to make sure you keep things not dry and etc. etc. And it's just like, it's a whole thing. And there's no tutorial for the game. They kind of just put you in there. You kind of just have to, you're going to die. Like the first time you play, you're going to die. Right? Like you will have to figure out things yourself, but that's like the fun and difficult part about the game, right? Is like learning how to play it. And this game came out in like 2013, and it was one of my very first games that I played when I was younger. It was very, very fun, and it was not very too hard on the PC too, because we just had the one family computer growing up. We just had the one family PC, so like it was like one of the few games that I could run without lagging, essentially. The other game we played was MapleStory when I was younger, and that one, oof, my computer could not handle MapleStory, but it could handle Don't Starve. There's two of them? Yeah, so there's the single player version called Don't Starve, and then the one that most people play is called Don't Starve Together. That's the multiplayer version, but pretty much people play it solo because it has just better mechanics. It's like the better version of Don't Starve pretty much. But the solo version, it does have its own like, you know, little quirks and different mechanics that people play it for. But yeah, most people play the Don't Starve Together version. Especially because multiplayer too. It sounds fun. Yes, it's very fun. And there's a lot of different characters too. And over time, they've been reworking and adding skill trees to the characters. So there's a couple different characters out there. The base character that you start with is called Wilson. He is a scientist, and he does a lot of like science stuff. His skill tree is very lackluster, to be honest. It's kind of like your basic run-of-the-mill, I don't know, basic protagonist. It's like there's not too much interesting about him. The other characters, though, much more interesting. Some of the characters are a lot more like difficult to play as a starter because you have to know how to play the game to really play them. So I think that's why they've made Wilson very boring, is because when you're starting out the game, you don't want to be overwhelmed with too many mechanics, right? But once you learn the mechanics of how to play the game, then the other characters become a lot more interesting and also more fun to play as well. My favorite character is a character called Willow, and she is basically a firebender. Once you unlock her skill trees, she can literally use a flamethrower ability. It's freaking awesome. She has a lot of different quirks too. She has a little teddy bear. You kind of think of Annie. You guys know Annie from League of Legends? So she has a teddy bear too, where when her sanity gets low, so you have to manage 3 different resources, your health, hunger, and stamina. Sanity. When your sanity goes low, you start hallucinating these shadow creatures that will attack you. But she has a little teddy bear that not only keeps her warm during the winter when she has it equipped, but if you place it down, it turns into like a big, basically a summon. Right? It turns into like a big giant teddy bear that will attack the shadow creatures for you and taunt enemies for you. It's very good. The downside for Willow is that I guess she gets cold a little bit faster, so winter is not her strong suit. And she has like relatively weak stats in terms of HP, right? She's kind of like a glass cannon kind of character, but she's super strong. Another character that a lot of newer players like to play is called Wendy. She has a twin sister called Abigail, and she has basically, it's a summon class. Like Abigail will be there to fight for you, and she has like an AoE attack too, and you can buff her up. You can buff her up with like potions and stuff. So that's kind of like your play style for her, is that you got to fight along with your dead twin sister. It's very morbid. But the newest character they had recently buffed was a robot called WX, and his whole playstyle is all about circuitry and like body switching, which is interesting. So his circuitry, he can make different components for his body that can either increase his health, increase his sanity, increase his max, hunger, etc., etc. And then he has another circuitry that gives him more, power-based stats like movement speed, attack speed, etc., etc. And then he has one for utility, which is like light. You can see in the dark. You can see more. You get a bigger field of vision. You can play music, which recovers sanity. So you have a lot of like fun things to, and you can't fit everything in. You have to like choose which circuitry you want to have installed, and you can always swap it out in and out. So it's a very flexible kind of character. You can build it like a tank, you can build it like a DPS. So it's a very like build your own kind of character style with that character, which is really interesting. And his clones, like he can make these like extra clones now, basically extra like robot bodies, and you can transfer your consciousness into them. So you could have like basically presets. Like if you think of presets in BDO, you could have a body specifically built for fighting, or a body specifically built for like just collecting loot or something. You just like full speed, full gathering, utility components, or you could have one for tanking. You just build full HP, damage reduction on your components. So it's a very flexible kind of character. And oh man, the story. I don't know if you guys know, but there was this huge earthquake in like the 50s. Hold on one second. You're back. Guys, my parents just bought a brand new printer and they're asking me to install it, so I might have to be right back like a good 10-15 minutes to install their new printer. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me put up something on stream here. Uh, okay, I'm gonna put up some Don't Starve Together animations. Because I think that'll be pretty fun. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go install my parents' new printer. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The printer is now set up. So they bought like an old printer from like a hand-me-down printer from our family friend. And it's like a wireless printer, so they're like, oh my god, how do I figure this out? Gotta go to the menu, settings, find my Wi-Fi network. It's going to jam in 15 minutes. Don't say that. It's like, don't say that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the animation. Aren't the animations amazing and lovely? Holy shit. I love these animations. They're so freaking good. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Okay. Let's log back in. Alright, let's put the music back on. Have you played Don't Starve as well, Billiam? Since you know where it's from. Have you played it before? Okay, plug my phone back in. Music. There we go. Fine. Do you get 5 shards of Idana when completing the Idania questline? By shards, do you mean the Idana stones for the armor upgrades? These ones? No, but there's like a quest that you can exchange a Pride Deboreka for. So that might be what you're thinking about, is that when you finish the quest line, you'll get like some extra side quests that you can trade a Pride Deboreka for 1 stone, and you can do it 5 times. I think Saiga did it in earlier, right? I think you did it. That's how you got your like Idana, right? Or did you? Where'd you? Maybe it was somebody else. I don't know. Yeah, that might be a pimp chip. Yeah. I think you get it from the guy inside Hakin's Sanctuary. I don't know if you've talked to him yet, but he's like in the underground portion of Hakin's Sanctuary. It's kind of like the main guy you do the questing from. Oh, you don't have any. Yeah, it must have been someone else. Sorry. I tried playing Don't Starve, but I think it really needs to be co-op. Yeah, there's a multiplayer version called Don't Starve Together, Billiam. And that one's really fun to play. I played it with Wutaru and one of my other friends. I think it was Ice. Might have been Ice or Kairos. It's really fun. You did it once. I didn't know you get repeat. I think it's once per family. Yeah, if you already did the exchanges for the Pride Deberekas, I'm pretty sure it's just like a one-time thing for your account. So if you already did it, then you can't do it again. But if you have yet to do it, then you can get 5 stones. I did 1, you can see 4. Yeah, there should be 5 total. Yeah. Should be 5 total. Here you go, Pimp Chimp. Chris Polly's got you. Chris Polly's got you. There you go. We love Chris Polly. Here, I found you a video. 5 piece of Idana, Chris Polly. Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel. He's always got our back, guys, right? PTSD. I also have the Redeem Pimp Chimp. Where is it? This one.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
I have the Redeemed. We love Chris Polly. Jay, for these red horses, just Imperial to trade them? Yeah. I'm gonna get them to level 15, Imperial trade them, yeah. That's specifically what they're for. Yeah. Speaking of the red horses, let's go pick them up. It's just like extra money, pretty much. Do I have the things? I do. Red. There should have been some more. Oh yeah, here. Transport. Let's send it over to Gorin. First market, breeding. right, 2 more. We got 2 more red ones. Red 2? I guess they can be all called red 1. I don't know. Red 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Do you have a forest path wagon, Saiga? How much are forest path wagons these days? I bought mine a long time ago, like literally in 2020, when they were like 1 bill or something. They were like sitting minimum on the market for like 1 bill or something. Such a long time ago. But looks like it's spiked up somewhere around here. What the heck? They don't sell on the market anymore. Yeah. I guess people, ever since they like buffed horse training, it's become more popular. But back then, yeah, no one was doing horse training back then. It was so bad. Same thing with bartering too. I don't know if you saw the carrot prices, but holy moly, they're freaking 50 bill. Have they always been 50 bill? I don't think so. I don't think they've always been 50 bill. They used to be like 20 or 30 bill, right? Yeah. Holy moly, that's a lot of mona. Craft yards? Yeah, you'll have to do the dailies from Marandora. Do you know where they are? Night. That's a lot of work though. It is a lot of work, yeah. So if you're somebody that makes Carex, that's 50 bill, you know? That's 50 bill, that's 50 billy. Anybody take my spot while I was away? Nope. Frog. Oops. You don't even care that's 50 bill. Yeah, well, you could always like buy it. Yeah, I mean, it might be difficult to pick one up because you gotta compete with other people. But if you got 50 bill and you don't want to make a character yourself, you could always buy them. Yeah. I make my own already. I meant I won't sell them because I think the grind to make them would kill me. I see. Yeah, it is a lot of. There's a lot of time-gated materials you just gotta work with. You can't just like infinitely grind for one. Trying to get the cheer ship parts are also a harsh grind. Yeah, it's like 50,000 crow coins per. It is a lot. I would not want to do it again. I do eventually want to get the null, not to like use, but honestly just to have in my, just like, you know, collector's edition. Just to have it, just the merit of having it eventually. Have you ever worked towards the null, William? Have you ever done the treasure map grinding? 100 each of the resources. Yeah, you have to like grind crocodiles, which is like a pain. If anybody's grinded crocodiles before, it is a pain. You haven't tried the nom? I've opened like 20 of them so far in the past. So I kind of went hard for it when I was hard capped back in the day, William, when, you know, people just had Tet Fallen Gods and Pendeberekas. And then, you know, there was not much to grind for, and so I did a lot of Karak stuff in the past. So I do have plus 10 blue Chiro's gear, plus 10 blue gear for my Valor Karak, and I did a lot of pirate ship hunting, but I was not able to get the null during that time. So I don't know when I'm gonna do it again. I think maybe once I get triple deck weapon is when I'll do it again, but I still gotta go for that. Yeah, I used to do a lot of bartering back in the day, but not anymore. Not anymore. I was doing the whole hour at Hex this morning and I had 18 minutes left. I noticed my item scroll was off. No! Dang. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, if you have your loot scroll on, you get more loot. Ugh. A lot of people forget that, unfortunately. Not intentionally, though. Damn, you didn't know that? Well, now you know. You're welcome. Always one thing you forget? Yeah. We gotta make a checklist for ourselves, you know? Checklists. My head on my heart. Oh, Trissels, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome, user. Welcome to twitch.tv/JaykunVT V20. Whoosh. Loot, 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 loot. One day we'll get a pigment. Surely. Ooh, a fossil. Whoosh. Arc. Any Arc Enjoyers? Dude, I love the Arc main theme just like triggers something inside of me. The memories. It's just a very grand, epic theme. Right? There's like this grandeur about the melody. We turn it up. Also, 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna grab one thing. I'm back. I didn't die, right? That I saw like a mob come up to me while I was walking back. Loot. Smile, I think that you thought I can make you sing. Whoosh. It's like a dragon breath. Whoosh. Whoosh. I can make you lie, I can make you leave. Whoosh. Boop. Whoosh. Swing. Whoosh. Swing. Dude, the shift E is so satisfying. Whoosh. Make it come back to me. Visually good, yeah, the aesthetic. It's very Pepsi in terms of the colors. Become the Pepsi man. Would you mind? No, you're wrong, but I want beside. Take a picture and see what the waves. The smoke. He's got a lot of smoke. Shh. The smoking pipe. Da 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 da. Oh my god, these freaking mobs. They throwing stuff. Remember we fell in love, and I found the moonlit skies with you. Just in the race, the shining skies on your face. I never get to use his 100%. Maybe we'll try it out here. Here we go. Wing, ching. Isn't that cool? Na, 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 na. Do you know how to use Awakening Woosa this one? I do. I do. I have used Awakening, Succession, and Dosa. I just switch between the 3 here and there. Somebody was asking about Dosa earlier, so I was like, oh yeah, let me show you how Dosa is at endgame spots. That's why I'm on Dosa right now. Here we go. 100%. Ching! Isn't that cool? Where's my dad is what he's saying. Have you guys seen the music video for this song? It's very like Backrooms-esque. It's very the set pieces are just very creepy, but cool. But it would be scary to live there. Do you by chance remember how much trash you got at Darkseekers with Awakening Woosa with Agrason? A long time ago. I actually have a video on that, actually. Hold up. Do we just do DSR combo? So 46.6k about a year ago. Well, how many hours have you spent there? Judge Jeffing. How many hours have you spent there? If it's like your first time there, you know, obviously you're not going to make as much as much. Yeah, that's like you're starting out 8 to 10 hours. So as you get more experience and get better at the class and also at the grind spot, you'll see your numbers improve. I promise. You just gotta spend the time. The numbers that are most important for you to look at is your own numbers. So if you can see your numbers improving, that's good. That means you're doing something right. Right? Did you do AOB? I did do AOB, yes. I did do it. If you're wondering about the rewards, we're getting it on maintenance. Because a lot of people have been asking about like, where is my loot? Where is my loot? I didn't get my loot. It's maintenance because they screwed up. So maybe they might give us some extra loot. I don't know. Who knows? What kind of Woosa? Awakening Woosa. Awakening Woosa. Jay, are you still doing open podcasts with the blue? Not anymore. Bubbles. Not anymore. But I appreciate you listening. If you guys were listeners of the old one podcast, appreciate you guys listening. I've never done a podcast. That's my very first podcast I've ever done. And I'm very, very grateful and happy that Abdul had asked me to be one of his co-hosts. Did you by chance get to see Choice defend his throne from Awakening Woosa? No, I did not. I did not. The last 3 people in the arena prior to a throne defend were 2 Woosas and a striker? Really? Dang. Well, I do know Woosa is very good at staying alive and running. It's just not very good at confrontation. Right? When you are confronting a grab class, but when you're running away, your mobility is unmatched. It is so freaking good. And I imagine that might be the strategy in those scenarios, right? You want to stay alive as long as you can and try to let the others attack each other. Watching the Woosa in a small arena with Zerker, yeah, it's not built for a 1v1 class. Exactly. Is she good? Would you recommend her? Better than Suck? I've been playing Suck. I'm level 22, tired to continue tonight. Yeah, I mean, both are solid. Both are solid choices. Awakening Woosa has a lot of AoE, and you want a lot of AoE in AoB in Arena Altar Blood. That's what it's called. I was like, Arena of Blood. What's that? Yeah, no. But yeah, both are solid specs, but I would recommend Awakening over Succession, especially in the early levels. In the early levels, you just want a lot of AoE, and you pretty much have all of Suck Woosa's kit in Awakening plus Awakening. So you can use Stormfall, and it will one-shot the mobs with Stormfall in Awakening. So again, you literally have two kits to work with in Awakening. You got your both Suck spec and Awakening spec. So you have so much AoE to work with in Awakening. So I would recommend Awakening over Suck. Are we too fast? No, definitely not. I mean, what you can do, Judge of Jeffing, is the last 2 days, I did AoB 3 times. I did 3 runs of AoB from level 1 to level 21, pretty much, to get some friends through. I did my first run with another group, and then a second group with Wataru, and a third group with my friend Alec. So I did level 0 to 21 3 times, pretty much, and then what you can do is go to my VODs from the past 2 days. So from Saturday, well, I don't think Saturday, but Friday and Thursday. Go to my VODs from Friday and Thursday, and you can see all of that content, right? You can kind of see how I went about doing the waves with the class. Probably the best run is, with Alec. It's the second run. It's towards the end of the stream on Friday. It might have been Saturday. It might have been Friday or Saturday. I think it's Friday. Yeah. Might have been Friday. But that would be probably the best run because I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing on the third run. So yeah, check it out Friday night, the one with Alec. Super song like JJ Fenton. Feel the fly. Can't beat that with the baseball bat. Did the boss rewards bug out or something? Yes. Yeah, they did bug out. We're going to get them on maintenance. Solo Imperius, yeah. They did bug out. So maybe we might get some extra rewards for them screwing up. Potentially. Maybe. They're supposed to appear in your Black Spirit safe. Like your B tab right here. But they did not. So something screwed up. Do you only grind or do you also life skill? Do you count fishing as life skill? If not, no, I just grind. So if you have any life skill questions, don't ask me. I mean, ask it anyways. Maybe I might know, but I'm not, like, I would be the last person you would want to ask is what I'm trying to say, because I'm not much of a life skiller. But maybe I'll know the answer. Who knows? What perfume do you use while grinding? I use something called Perfume of Tenacity. It is the better version of the Deep Sea elixir. Tenacity. Oh, that's Tan City. Tenacity. These ones. I'm kind of running out of Tenacity elixirs. Maybe I'll put some more buyers up. Tenacity. Tokyo Tenacity. You need it, then you know you have to go. Dip. How are my deep sea reserves? Like 200. Maybe I'll put some bioreserves up deep sea. Let's put some Buy orders on Rusalka Corals too. And I think I have some buy orders on... Oh, I don't. Caphras. Caphras Essence. There we go. Coral from Midana, also Caphras Essence too. You can exchange, you can turn deep seas into tenacities with the Caphras Essence as well. So there's 2 recipes for it. And I can't move on. Do the event horses right now over fishing? Oh yeah, with the red horses. Yeah, I should. True. I should definitely do that instead of fishing right now. True, true, true. To see. In this song, I can't move on. Obsession. I just did an hour of Tenebron without Kabuas on. Oh. That means you can survive without that 40 DR, right? $24K, there you go. Did you get any rare drops? Any Debrecas? No, damn. Depression. Obsession. Bum 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 bum. Question about your DSR reading combo. How come you put the DP down buff at the end of your combo? It's usually right before the flowers explode. You jeffing? So you notice that, you know, when I do my flowers, by the time my flowers explode, Soul Shower is going off, right? And Soul Shower is the DP debuff, right? The WE. Manually designate, yeah. If you don't need to manually detonate the flowers, you should just do direct damage, right? Because manually detonating your flowers doesn't give you more damage, technically, right? It just front loads the damage, but it doesn't really increase your total damage. So you might as well just do direct damage if you're gonna let the flowers explode anyways, right? Adu, yes. She just has this like powerful, like you'll notice it, you'll know it's her. Like when you hear Adu singing, it's Adu, right? It's very recognizable. Yeah. I mean, detonating the flowers, there's like some very useful cases for that. Like let's say, you know that a mob is going to move a lot, right? Then you would manually detonate, right? If you know, like let's say a boss, like boss splits, right? Those freaking mobs move all the time. So if you want to have more consistent damage with your shift R and B, you would detonate it right away, right? So another case is when the mob has low HP and right, it's not going to explode in time before the damage goes through, so you might as well detonate it now. So those are two main cases I use manual detonation. Is if the mob is just going to move out of the way, right? You might as well just explode it right away so it doesn't move yet, right? And then if the mob has low HP, or if I need the front loaded damage now. So those are like three main uses. But if you don't need any of those, right? If you don't need the damage now, the mob's not going to move, you might as well do other things during it. Do the Sachan flowers auto detonate if it touches something? Yeah. If it touches something by the time it's ready setting up, because it takes a bit of time for it to set up, right? Yeah, they're mines. Yeah, they're mines. Yeah, they're very useful in Alter Blood too. Like you can set up your Shift R and B and your Sachan field flowers. I did that all the time, right? To manage two lanes at the same time. Is that I would cast it if my teammates need help with something, I would just cast it in their lane, and then in case they need a little bit of assistance, those flowers are there to help them. So they're very useful during AOB. Friend. She pours her soul out on her songs. The range is insane. Yeah. A very, very talented vocalist. Over my dome. That she's around. And no, it's stupid. Do you have the rich merchant's rings? I do. I do have the rich merchant's ring. Exclamation mark ring if you want to know my stats. You have every treasure? No, I don't. I'm missing the ship treasure, the Eben Roots Null, and the lantern treasure for the wagon. The wagon lantern. So I'm missing those two, the wagon one and the Karak one. But you don't life skill? Yeah, I don't really life skill very much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not really much of a life skiller. But those are treasures. Those are treasures that I do want to get eventually. So I'm kind of waiting until I get capped with my weapons, triple deck weapons, before I do any life skill stuff. Not over here, why can't you hear me? Dancing on my own. Hi Yunlin, welcome in. How are you? Sing something. Watching you kiss her. Ooh. On my own. Watching you kiss her. Oh. Why can't you see me? Oh. There was a cover of the song that got more popular than the original song, which is a little bit sad because I love the original song with Robin. I feel like there's just this interesting juxtaposition with the lyrics being super sad. It's a very like depressing kind of song, but the beat is it's like a very upbeat song, right? The vibe is it's very like happy and upbeat, but the lyrics are kind of sad. Whereas the cover was just full on sad. It was like a sad ballad. Anything special on Monday day? Just casual grind and yab? Yeah, pretty much grind and yab. Tomorrow we got party boss splits and dungeon. So that's on the menu for on Monday. And then Tuesday we'll be playing some co-op games with some friends. We're going to be playing something called RV There Yet. Uh-oh. Oh, my freaking elixirs ran out. That's why. I was like, why am I not recovering HP? Because my hour is over. Okay, let's hop back to our Woosa. Bum, 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 bum. I wish we could change smoke on Dosa to dark purple or crimson. Oh, yeah, skill effects. Yeah, Luciforius. Yeah, I would love if I could change the skill effects of my characters. There's actually a costume for Shy that changes all of Shy's effects from blue to gold to like a yellow color. Maniac. Maniac. Hey, yeah, I would too. Yeah, the twinkling outfit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maniac. I used to be Shy, but I gave up because I hated we can't tag. Yeah, I don't know why they made it so complicated to do so. Right? Like, I feel like they could have just simplified everything by just making it so that you can tag it, and it's just just make it like every other class, you know. Was hoping that guy would attack so you could put him into me. No, I'm not very good at PvP. Okay, Saj, you are overestimating me. I am not a good PvPer. I only PvP the mobs. I'm good at PvPing the mobs, guys. Maniac. Also, I don't know how to PvP on Succession. There was one official PA stream that I was in. I don't know if you guys remember, but we were on, it was like me, Norelio, Biseptimus, and I think Choice? But we were on this like D&D kind of stream. And essentially, we were having to like solve riddles and go around the world, and we would have to like PvP certain people, right? And Divios was one of those people. And then I was playing Awakening Woosa at the time. And if you guys didn't know, summons back before they changed the formula for summons would penetrate through DR, right? It had just a different formula for DR. And Divios was given a DP stone, right? Put the two together, right? Add the math, right? So basically, Enlave was like, oh, defeat the boss monster. You have 10 minutes to defeat him. And freaking Divios died in like less than a minute. He died less than a minute. And then they were informed afterwards that my Awakening Woosa flowers was the reason why he died so fast. And then they told me to switch to Succession for the rest of the stream. And I'm like, damn. I was like, damn. And I had the PvP on Succession and I didn't know what I was doing. I was D&D, there were coffee on. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, with Moshi. Yeah, I did see that. Do flowers still ignore deer? No, I think they changed it. Yeah, they changed the formula after that. That summons now scale properly, because before they weren't scaling properly, right? So before, the flowers actually had higher sheet damage because they did not scale properly. They had their own formula, right? So they didn't scale with anything that had to deal with like percentage AP, right? So percentage crit damage, percentage back attack, all of that did not scale properly. So if you press P, go through my stats menu. So all of this, see, like the 74% extra damage, 47%, right? All of that extra thing, right? The air attack, down attack, all of that did not scale with it. And so, oh, there's a person. Oh, hello. The heck? Guys, before you start grinding, you need to check the grind spot. You guys need to check the grind spot. It takes, like, it's not even a very big spot. It takes like 10 seconds. Just check this spot. Make it feel good. It feel good. Buffer PvE, yes. So it was a buff for PvE. It did like, it's a lot more impactful now for the flowers, but also for damage in PvP. It also is a buff there too, but it's a nerf if you were hitting things with a lot of DR. Jeffing. So it was like a buff and a nerf for PvP. Is that it now scales properly if you're hitting things accordingly, right? But if you're reversing and get somebody with DR, then yeah, it didn't do as much damage. I guess that was kind of like the caveat from before they changed the formula, right? Is that the flowers did not scale properly, but you got penetration on a lot of the DR. So we were really good at killing high DR targets and shies for the flowers back then. It just did a ton of damage against them because they would just ignored their extra stats. Bum, 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 bum. You make me feel good. wanna get high with my lover. Ella mecánica cuando miro el espejo. Kiss, kiss. I'm looking out tonight. I get high with my lover. Cuando miro el espejo. Kiss, kiss. How do I tell if a monster is demi-human? So if you attack a monster, do you see on the top of the screen for the mobs here, there's like a little icon with like an orc face for these mobs? Do you see like this little orc face mob? That's demi-human. Get high with my lover. Yeah. Also, if you type exclamation mark best grind spots, it's either with an S or without an S. It'll take you to the Garmoth link, and it tells you there too. Like if you just click on a grind spot, it will just tell you, oh yeah, this is a demi-human spot. Tonight, and I get high with the moonlight. Just wanna get high with my lover. Cuando miro el espejo, kiss, kiss. We're gonna go out tonight. Cuando miro el espejo, kiss, kiss. Do you guys know Stormfall used to hit like 50 times? It was so satisfying. It's not as satisfying as before. It's like tick, 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 tick. Whenever you're doing this, it's like tick, 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 tick. Before it was like you just hear all the ticks. It was so satisfying, but they reduced it down. Hey. For those who are watching the Clay Entertainment animations, do you guys remember that animation with the chef and the grandma? Oh my god, dude, that was so freaking sad. Where it was like all gray, and when she tasted her grandson's, or it's either her mom, like, you know, it's either her mom or grandma, but when they tasted the chef's food, it like brought back the color in her eyes and remembered, right? Ah, that was so freaking sad. They did. I don't remember that patch. Yeah, so they had reduced pretty much all of the hits from every single class by 50 to 80%, and they just scaled up all of the base damage. So a lot of the hits used to hit much more, like 2 or 3 times more hits. And it was to improve server stability. And it definitely did. Yeah, it definitely did improve server stability for like lag and stuff. Everything's a lot smoother since after that patch. They don't like blame. Ooh, we got a big boy back there. Is this suck? It is suck. Problem? Why you down smiling? Or frowning? Why you did I just say down smiling, guys? Have you guys ever down smiled before? I've never frowned before, but I've down smiled before, guys. Holy shit. You mean sad? Yeah. Yum. You understood what I meant, right? You understood what I meant. Was you seeing Awakening? Yeah, I mean I switch between the two all the time, Breathy. Depending how I'm feeling. Ooh. Mystery Skulls. Any Mystery Skulls enjoyers? I love Mystery Skulls. Oh, what the heck did it didn't kill a thing. Loot, loot, loot. Mystery Skulls had a lot of cool animations for their music videos. It was like a it was like a Scooby-Doo kind of vibe with their music videos. Loot, 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 loot. It's getting erect. Zelda. Does anyone play Twilight Princess? Oh my god, it was so freaking good. Ocarina of Time, yeah, that was the legendary one, yeah. But I actually prefer Twilight Princess over Ocarina of Time. I'm a Twilight Princess enjoyer. I just think the themes and the story were just so freaking good in Twilight Princess. Also, hi Richard Wolf, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. It's okay to have the wrong opinion. What? I think it's because of the art style. I think the art style of Twilight Princess was like the main reason for, well, it was also the story, but yeah, the art style was just so freaking good in Twilight Princess. Which game you played first? Well, I saw Ocarina of Time first. I haven't really played it myself, but I just like watched playthroughs, and Ocarina of Time was the first time I saw Legend of Zelda, was Ocarina of Time. But after like seeing many playthroughs of other games, Twilight Princess's story was just like the best one in my opinion. So like Woosa looks cool, just hear how tedious it is to move with the cancels. It's not that bad once you get used to it, as with any class. Like for example, Suckdosa. It took me a bit of time to figure out Suckdosa. I mean, I'm still working on Suckdosa movement, but once you understand the movement for Suckwoosa, it's not too bad. Fair enough, they're all kind of same to me. I mean, they all have the cliche, right? The cliche the hero versus the villain. Yeah, I just like the character in Twilight Princess. The characters, especially Midna I thought was such a fantastically written character. Where in the beginning you see that she's this very, very selfish kind of person, right? She's just using Link. Right, she helped Link so that she could use Link for her own agenda, you know, for her own, you know, try to get revenge and try to take back the throne that was taken from her, right? But over time, like as you keep playing the game, you'll notice like different, like in the beginning she acts very rude and bratty, but over time you see that she's you know, grown, right? Through this adventure, she becomes more mature. She becomes more responsible with her actions and the way she speaks to people. And at the very end, right, she makes the biggest, you know, as a leader, as the queen, right, as the princess, right, of the Twilight, she makes this like really tough decision to seal off the Twilight world, right? Like in the her dialogue towards Link at the end was like, you know, hey, we're gonna see each other again, right? This is not a goodbye. This is just a farewell. Like, see you later, right? She literally says, hey, Link, you know, see you later, right? Towards the end, when she knew that she, at the end of the day, was going to break the mirror of Twilight so that nobody could ever visit again, because the whole reason for the story of Twilight Princess was because somebody was able to breach through the Twilight realm and cause all this chaos in the overworld, the light world, right? And so she says, or she thought that, hey, like, preventing this catastrophe from happening again, this is the only way. That was like the craziest part. I just really I hate having to cancel with Q-Block. With their movement, I use E. I use E to do the dashes. I don't use Q-Block. Maybe that's your issue. You're using Q-Block instead of E. You can also use R and B. You can use R and B as well. This one, R and B also works, but I prefer E because you can do it with one hand, and then you can use your other hand for other things. You know what I mean? E feels better. Yeah, E feels a lot better. Yeah, you can do it in Awakening too if you're in Awakening's pack. Like if you swap to pre-Awakening, you can still do all the movement that Woosa does.
Hello guys.
Oh
welcome
my
back
god,
to
Chris Polly,
Polly
Jesus
channel.
Christ, holy shit. Chris Polly scared the heck out of me, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Freaking Chris Polly. Oh my god. God, Chris Polly. This is it, this part. She breaks the mirror of Twilight right now. Is this the 1900 AB Stars End? Yes. Yeah, this is the end game version. I didn't know BDO was around during the 1980s. What do you mean? What do you mean, HBR? Hi, HBR. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? Bum, bum, bum. Whoosh. Is this about Agris efficient? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's like pretty decent for Agris. Yeah. How's your progression in the game, Jess? What are you working on right now? How's your AP looking? Whoosh. There's 1600 AP. Okay, okay. So around you can probably start doing some Edania stuff. Ethereon or maybe Orzekia. What class do you play? What's your main? Loot. I can do Ethereum, just came back. I'm meaning Awakening Warrior. Might change if they sell Equilibrium Scroll. Did you happen to get the Calpheon Ball rewards? Just Prosia? Calpheon Ball Code 2025. Because I'm pretty sure they gave you one, unless you used that one already. Yeah. Here. Where is it? Calpheon. Pretty sure they gave you one. No? Where? Thanks for being with us. Did they not give one, guys? I could have sworn they gave you a scroll of equilibrium for the Calpheon ball codes. Hold on. Well, am I remembering things wrong? Maybe they didn't give Caesar. Yeah, I could have sworn they gave it. Maybe I'm not on the right one. Maybe they didn't, guys. Maybe it's one of those Mandela effects. Because I could have sworn they gave like a scroll of equilibrium. Maybe not. I've not seen a single warrior grind in a long time. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of people that rolled to Seraph whenever Like a lot of warriors roll to Seraph for grinding and PvP. It's a pretty good class right now. Have you tried Seraph yet, Jess? You get one for mentor mentee. Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, but you can only do mentor mentee with like there's certain conditions, right? You can't just like do it. One night out on no time. Thanks for the memories and the words so great. Hey, don't like to and it's sweeter. Night. Thanks for the memories. It's so cute and sweet. They go suck to grind. Do you grind on Sec Warrior, Jess? Is that? Oh, thank you, Jess. Thank you. Thank you for the sub on the YouTube side. Thank you. Do you usually watch streams on the YouTube side? I'm not really much of a YouTube stream watcher. I mean, I multi-stream from Twitch to YouTube, so that's why you can watch me. But most of my community is over on the Twitch side. But I haven't really explored too many just like gaming channels on the YouTube side. My suck is only hacked, my awakening is oct. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, there's gonna be a pretty big AP difference between the two. And sweeter. And unfortunately on the YouTube side you can't hear the music too. YouTube hates music. If I ever play copyrighted music, they take the stream down. One more time. Thanks for the memories and the words so great. And something sweeter. Thanks for the memories. I haven't been using YouTube a lot lately. I use it to browse. I see, I see. Yeah. YouTube's pretty good for just like watching like grinding content and stuff like that. But for the most part, for like live streaming culture, I feel like Twitch is, at least for BDO, the Twitch category in BDO is a lot more active. I don't really get too much action on the YouTube side or Kick side. I'm also multi-streaming on Kick as well. I guess BDO is kind of like an obscure game on just like for live streaming purposes. I kind of want to say most of the live streams on YouTube is like, I don't know, Minecraft or something. Twitch succeeds despite its management best efforts. Yeah. There's definitely, you know, there's a lot that they could definitely improve about Twitch. That's for sure. But one thing is for sure is that, you know, a lot of the, you know, especially if you're a smaller streamer, I feel like Twitch is kind of like, I don't know, it might be the only like place to like grow. It could just be my inexperience with streaming, but I'm just like I'm not seeing like too much going on the YouTube or Kick side, despite me multi-streaming all the time. So I think the audience for BDO is just very tight-knit for Twitch, at least. Right? I imagine maybe if I streamed a different game, maybe I might see some more people coming in from the YouTube and Kick side, but you know, at least for BDO, you know, most of the BDO streamers or like the people who watch BDO is on the Twitch category here. Feels so much better. It's not the drugs and it's not the weather. 5 minutes of unskippable ads. Twitch probably. Well, you can bypass them actually. Not Liker. There is an option. Is if you have a non-Chrome browser, you can pop out the little mini player that plays during ads, and then you can just unmute the stream and then mute the ads. So that is, I'm pretty sure that's built into Twitch. They just don't tell you. Right? You have to like find out from other people how to do that. But that is a way to still see the stream and hear the stream during the ads. Hi, Huya Princess. Welcome in. How have you been? I feel like it's been a long time since we had last spoken. Yeah, feel so much better. You guys don't know Huya Princess is one of the few non-bots on Kickside. Also, if you guys want to see, this is what I'm looking at by the way. So you can see, like, I can see people from YouTube here, Twitch here, Kick here. And that's what I see. That's the chat. Bono. I've been lurking here and there, been grinding the books. Oh, like studying? I see. Well, I hope you're doing well in your studies. There's one guy I've seen a lot of YouTube content for. He streamed. He has oh, John Law. Yes, I know of John Law. Yeah, he posts a lot of just like VODs of his BDO adventures on YouTube. Yeah. Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. Not the drugs, and it's ooh, Deboreka earring. So much better today. Feel so much better. So much better today. In a private seat. Was looking at all his gathering lifestyle stuff. His family inventory space calls me poor. I see. Oh, what's this? I think I've heard this before. I just have not heard the full song. It's very like electronic kind of vibe, right? Here we go. Okay, I remember where I heard this from, guys. It's this meme where this girl's like, what the fuck do even DJs do? and then someone used her her like video to transition into this. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's so freaking funny. You saw that? Yeah, it's so freaking funny. Hold on, let me find it. It's so freaking good. What do... Oh, shoot. What do DJs do? Oh, here it is. it's so it's so freaking stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, here we go, Claire Obscure. Hi Zoe! Have a nice stream? Thank you, I will. I will have a nice stream. And you have a nice day. Are you French? No, but I'm Canadian. And they kind of shove French down your throat here. I took French for 5 years. What about you? Are you French? I'm far from being French. Oh. What does that entail? What does far mean? Central Asia. Ah, I see, I see. Well, your English is very good. Did you study English or did you live in an English-speaking country? I've been studying archaeology in English. Oh, archaeology. Like bones and stuff? Like dinosaurs? The raccoon n'est pas français. The raccoon can speak a little bit of French. Il peut parler en français un peu. You know which French song was okay? I don't know what she's saying, but she foreign? She foreign? What's that one? That song from freaking, I forgot his name. You know what I'm talking about? and then the song is in French, right? It's like a 1 2 3 1 2 3 ballad kind of thing, you know. I've never been to France now. Frick, what's that song, guys? I don't know what she's saying, but she foreign. Oh, Lil Uzi, Lil Uzi. Okay, hold on. Let me put that up. SR, Lil Uzi. What you saying? This one had a French song in it. It's so freaking funny. The Petite More? No, I didn't. I did not. Is that on Spotify? Mostly about human culture and artifacts, not extinct animals. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of paleontology, right? I think paleontology is the study of dinosaurs, right? I think that's what it was. Being a paleontologist. I'm like wondering, how do you find like what kind of things would you have to do in a job for being an archaeologist? Is it like something you go out in the field for? Is it like a field job, like you go out and about and you like you go to dig sites and stuff like that? Is that what you do as an archaeologist? Stay at school or stay at home? Oh, for your job, you just like you stay at school and stay at home for, like, if you were to get a job as an archaeologist. And then what is the job I'm describing? Does anybody know? Where you go out to dig sites? and stuff. Is that also being an archaeologist? Or is that something else? Where you go out and like dig in the ground and stuff like that? Excavations are just seasonal and no real earnings, more like volunteer stuff. Oh. Let's see. Would you guys say Lara Croft is an archaeologist? I'm pretty sure she's an archaeologist, right? Do you guys see they're remaking the Tomb Raider series again? I found a small monkey in house floor years ago. A small monkey? Oh. She's a grave robber? You know, not false. That is kind of true as well. That you're not wrong. You're not wrong. She might be a grave robber, you know? Did anyone like the Tomb Raider series? I thought the Tomb Raider series was all right. I thought it was okay. But I do know she's a very iconic video game character. I'm pretty sure Tomb Raider kind of inspired, well, I guess Tomb Raider did not inspire Indiana Jones. It was like the other way around, right? In a 5,000 years old building, probably it was a gift from North Africa or something. Small monkey. My favorite thing about Indiana Jones was he makes no difference in the movies. Everything he did and the bad guys still got there and got killed without him. Indiana Jones. Who was the actor there again? Was it? I think it was Harrison Ford, right? Or Harrison Ford. Is this Ash Nico? Like the song? Ronnie, this is from Valorant. This is a song from Valorant. Any Valorant enjoyers? Why are you making that face, Ronnie? Why are you making that face? You don't like Valorant? Are you not a Valorant enjoyer? Do you know the streamer Arteezy? He's also from Canada. I do not. I don't know who Arteezy is. Is he another BDO streamer? Does he stream BDO too? Yeah. I was immortal in Valorant? Ooh. If you were to equate immortal to something in League, what would it be in terms of ranking? Is that like Masters or something? Second higher. Oh yeah, so Masters, right? Because after that is Grandmasters, right? Okay, okay. Dang, Ronnie. Sheesh. I'm back, got a little night snack. Ooh, what snack you got? Dota 2 professional esports player. Oh no, I do not. Yeah, I don't really follow too much Dota. I know what Dota 2 is, but I don't really follow too much Dota content or streamers. You hate the game though, PTSD? Oh no. What happened? What's the PTSD? Just like players or something? I feel like anytime you do play something competitive, you know, it can burn you out. Like meeting, because you know the internet will be the internet, right? That's the main reason why I stopped playing League. Was the people weren't. Let's just say League taught me how to not treat people. League taught me how to not say certain things to people. Get on up on the floor, cause we're gonna boogie, okay. To boogie. Hitting any high rank in Valorant is scuffed these days, so many will buy boosts, then they try to play on that high rank on their own and ruin the game. Oh. Is that what happened for you, Ronnie? People ruining your game. From using VC and people just associated with bad memories. I see. Ba-da-dum. Get on now. Why is there no gloomy fox outfit for Woosa? I don't know. Because lore? I have no idea. Well, you can wear Megu's outfit, Zyrus. I don't know if you knew. Hold on, actually, let me show you. I have Megu's outfit. It's part of like the Halloween outfit swap. You know, yeah, you have to get it from the Halloween outfit swap. This one. Flame kiss. So I can wear Megu's. This is Megu's outfit right now. Dang, my Woosa looks good in everything. So you can wear her outfit. You see the foxtails? This is the Megu outfit of my Woosa. Damn, sheesh. Let's use it for a while. Maybe my people might think I'm an awakening Megu right now. Well, but yeah, it's from the Halloween outfit swap, so you have to get it from that. Down, boogie, okay, but down, boogie, okay. Whoosh. Boom. Get down. That's why I like chill PvE stuff in BDO. Yeah, it's very I feel like BDO is perfect if you just want like a really chill kind of game. Yeah. You can just progress on your own. You don't have to like, you're not tied to anything. Has anyone played Throne and Liberty by chance back in October 2024? Throne and Liberty Played it for like 2 months, and it was literally orchestrating my life. Orchestrating meaning like I'd have to schedule around the game, because it could have been my fault too by just joining a guild that was very competitive, because I wanted like good gear, right? I wanted to progress and get the best gear in the game, and to do that you have to join a competitive PvP guild, so which I did. And oh my god, from evening until like late at night, like from like 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. we were just always required to just be on for these bosses and stuff like that, and then we had to like progress out of that too if we wanted to stay competitive. So there was a lot of like mandatory, like you have to be on for this or that, which it's like I guess understandable, because you want as much people as there to fight for the world bosses to get that loot, right? But it was just a little bit much for me, and it really made me miss the dynamic of BDO. I definitely had a lot of fun with Throne and Liberty, but it was just like, it was too much time. There was too much to cover if I wanted to be competitive. But in BDO, you can just chill. You can just chill and have the best gear in the game by just pressing your buttons. Joined and promptly left. Well, it was something new, right? It was something new to try out, right? And BDO was kind of having a bit of a content drought during that time, so it was kind of like perfect, right? Perfect timing to try out something new. So how can I get the Halloween outfit swap box? It's occasionally in the Pearl shop from time to time. I don't think it's there right now, but you just have to wait until it appears on the Pearl shop. So you just gotta wait until it's offered. And make sure you get the outfit swap box specifically that says Flame Kissed for Woosa, right? Because there's 2 different boxes. There's one that gives Woosa, well, there's 3. There's one that gives Woosa the Sork outfit, there's one that gives Woosa the Succession Megu outfit, and then this is the one I'm using for the Awakening Megu outfit. So there's 3 outfit swap boxes. Make sure you get the right one. DNL misses any good endgame content. Yeah, I don't think DNL's doing too hot right now, right? Ooh, the freaking bass line. You hear this, right? It's good. Hold on. Okay. You guys hear that bass guitar? There we go. They're like bass slapping. They're slapping the bass. Oh, you got a little like music video too on the top right. Is it that? When your player base is borrowed, it tends not to last. I reached the highest level a while ago, and then people asked what to do, and they told me PvP is the only thing. in TNL. Finland? Yeah. I'm not really much of a PvPer myself. Oh my god, these freaking mobs. I'm trying to pick up the loot, but they keep smacking me. Dun, 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 dun. July. I don't know PvP content in BDO outside of flagging and hunting down players in PvE, but I don't count that. I'm lazy to do AOS to participate in node wars. I just don't PvP at all. Well, here and there, but like I don't go out of my way to PvP. Like I have to be like, you know, invited to do something. I want to do PvP stuff, but I wouldn't. I'm not somebody who just goes out of the way. Only ganking Vrethi. Yeah, it does kind of sound like you're just ganking people. Is that what you do, Yinlin? You ganking people, huh? You're a ganker? What PvP I do is War of the Roses, pretend to PvP there. Yeah, I usually just go on an elephant. Unfortunately, I didn't get in this week. I signed up this morning when I woke up, but it didn't choose me. Whee! I don't imagine it's based on timing, right? Like, let's say if I signed up like after midnight. I don't think that would matter, right? Gonna watch your Awakening Woosa guide now. Will you first tell me which buttons to swap from Suck to Awakening? The best one I find is Lateral Soul Cleanse, which is A or D plus RMB. A or D plus right mouse button, which is called Soul Cleanse. You can spam that. You can spam. So A plus RMB will go left and D plus RMB will go right. And it's a PvE iframe as well. And it repositions you, it has no collision too. So that is the best one to swap between the two. I finished second in Orbita Idana. So today I was just running around killing everyone. I finished around Orbita, then I got Genko, like second in Orbita Idana. Oh, like you were doing the Idania challenge for the throne. Oh. I've never been in one of those. Epic 2019, they they had reworked Star's End a little while ago, Game Freak. So it's now an end game spot. It's now an end game spot. It's pretty dangerous end game spot actually. The freaking mobs still hit really hard. This is my favorite spot back in 2019, and now they reworked it, and now it's my favorite spot again. The idea is still kind of the same, Game Freak. I don't know if you remember, but in 2019 you would gather up the mobs and you would kill the crystal and then it would knock down the mobs. So the dynamic has changed a little bit where you destroy the crystal first, it gathers the mobs up for you, so you have a little bit of a time to finish off any stragglers from the previous pack. And then when they appear is when you want to burst them down. So it's a pretty satisfying grind spot. And then any stragglers you just bring over to the next crystal. New surprise for beginner players. Yeah, definitely. Well, on the map, it's labeled now as a 3. You know, appropriately, that spot. But yeah, don't go here as a new player. You're gonna get smacked up. Yeah. Did you just recently come back to the game, Game Freak? Are you a returning player by chance? If so, welcome back. Welcome back. I trolled. I thought it was a gear score check at the end, but I think it was HP that lost me the spot. I see. Yeah, I think a lot of the times people play for HP. I've noticed that's a very effective strategy for Idana, is that you play around being the person with the most amount of HP at the end of the round. I hit deck weapon and took a break because they acted like Idania Part 2 didn't exist, but I saw a recent video they brought it up. Yeah, it's the next area that's going to be brought up, yeah. Game Freak, yeah. Idania Part 2 is coming this summer. And with it, a brand new class. I don't know if you saw the teaser, but they had a teaser for the new class. It is confirmed to be Deadeye's brother. His name's Eddie. And Eddie is supposedly something to do definitely with a gun, because there was a gun in the teaser, and then also potentially dark magic, like a Sork. So like a hybrid between Sork and Deadeye is what people are speculating. Because there was an amulet. There was a Sork amulet that's from Tariff. Well, not like an amulet, like a necklace, but literally like a talisman, like a Sork talisman. And it's from Tariff, and that's where Sorks are, so highly speculated to be a kind of like a magic gun user, I guess. Okay, so yeah, basically a male gunner Sork. Stay with me. We both had full DP and did no damage to the other. They grabbed me and her full kit maybe 20%. I see, yeah. I guess they were playing for HP as well, right? With the full DP, yeah. Hey Jay, which bosses do you do for boss splits? I usually do Bamboo Legion, Apex Changui, Odukshini, Gumiho, and Golden Pig. Yeah, so these three, Gumiho and Bamboo Legion is what I usually do. Did you get your rewards? So they have an issue with rewards this week because they changed it. You don't pick it up from this thing anymore. You pick it up from the Black Spirit safe. But they messed up this maintenance, so they're gonna give it on the next maintenance. Some things never change. Well, I mean, we didn't lose out on anything. They're just giving it later. Here we go, here we go. Any FF14 enjoyers? %, drop rate. I imagine they might give some extra stuff for messing up, yeah. I remember one time they had like an emergency maintenance or something, and they had to extend maintenance for like 2 hours, and they gave everybody a 30-day of the OP pay to win rod. You remember that? That was good. You're gonna need 100,000 crons. That's a lot of cron stones. Oh. Oh, this tree. Not the tree grieving me. Guess they're just gonna move it, pull it to the next back. Because I got griefed by a freaking tree. Who put that tree there? Was that tree always there? Ooh, Debo earring. Let's go. This is golden pocket watch. People are linking a golden pocket watch in server chat. What's that? Is that like Fugar's pocket watch? You're getting tired of your custom font. Oh. Which font do you have? I remember one of my friends had font that was like cursive writing. I was like, ain't no way you're freaking using cursive font for BDO. There's no freaking way. I'm like, how do you read that? The heck? It was so freaking obnoxious. I think it was Justin, to be honest. Justin Wood. Ooh, the beat's nice on this one. Are they saying brain rot? Loot. These freaking mobs better stop hitting me. Whoosh. Dang it, insta died again. I actually really don't like when it insta dies. I feel like it messes up the flow of the grind. Whoosh. Ooh, big boy. Black distortion earring. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. There is a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Hi Jay, if my friends and I are 378 plus at BB, can we do Ultra Blood and get rewards? Yeah, it scales up to all the way up to 400 AP, so you'll be able to do potentially up to your AP plus maybe like a level or two after that. So if you look at Ultra Blood, right, you might be able to do up to 15, potentially 16 or 17. But yeah, these higher AP levels, it might be difficult if you're below the recommended AP. But yeah, definitely do as high as you can so you can get the weekly rewards. They messed up last week, so I don't know if you did Ultra Blood last week. But the rewards are always sent during Black Shrine rewards, so Saturday resets. But they messed up this week, so they've been giving it on maintenance. So I don't know if you might still get a box from last week if you do it now. But yeah, that's when the boxes are given out, is every Saturday reset. If I fail no rewards, no, you don't fail if you don't get any. You still get rewards for up to the highest that you do, and you can keep trying infinitely. You have infinite tries. So if you go in there, you can do up to 5 rounds, and then you just re-queue up for the next 5 rounds. And if you fail, you just keep retrying until you can't do it anymore. So there's no like lockout, if that's what you're wondering, like Black Shrine. There's no lockout like Black Shrine. So you keep trying until you just fail. And if you fail, you can always try again, see if you can defeat the one you were having trouble on. But yeah, those higher levels, it's kind of difficult without the recommended AP. What buffs use? As much buffs as you can, yeah. So like horse buff works in there, furniture buff, villa, church, simple cron meal, harmony drafts, yeah, perfumes of elixir, perfumes, yeah. All of those work. Yoasobi, oh. If you know the lyrics, it's sad, but if you don't know the lyrics, it's a bop, right? Crystal full AP? Yeah, just go full AP. The mobs don't really attack back, only the bosses do. So just be careful of the boss attacks. But the mobs don't attack back. Glad AOB is a weekly. Don't really enjoy it that much. Well, once you do it for the first time, you just do the highest level next week, right? So it's not that bad. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do all 21 levels every week. For anyone wondering, you just do the highest level you just did. So if you finished all 21 levels, you just do level 21 next week and get the rewards for 21. But it seems like on the global labs they added something. I don't know if you saw that, Ian. They added something. It's like a RNG 21, like a random level 21. So you might not fight Jordine every week. You might do something else. But Jordine wasn't too hard. The only hard part about Jordine was crashing, because people would just crash all the time on that boss. I have to check it out. Yeah, take a look at the global labs, because they added some more different level 21 levels. But I'm not 100% sure because of the translation was difficult to understand. I'm pretty sure the song is about this guy that's you know, suicidal, and he meets this girl who he falls in love with this girl, but turns out she wasn't really real. She was just a figment of her imagination. And so they both decide to self-delete at the very end, right? Something like that. Dad Fail, is that the real Dad Fail? Hi Dad Fail, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, my buffs are running out. Okay, hour is over. Damn, we got 3 demos that hour. Holy shit. Sheesh. 3 demos and 2 distos. Tell me I don't look the same. Hi Kojo, welcome in. Just got home from night shift. Oh, welcome home. That fail. Hopefully you get some munchies. You got anything to eat? Munchies? Any munchies? In the sidewalk, lace in your dress tangles my neck. How do I live the death of a bachelor? Oh, 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 let in the waterfall. Death of a bachelor. Oh, 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 seems so fitting for. Chicken pasta. Ooh. The laughter at the expense. Dang, 7 demos today. Sheesh. And now at the table for 2, and I just wanna be served. Didn't you think of me? Are these at min price yet? They are. And I got more drink with me. Smile even though you're sad. In the long road, watching the sky fall. let's put it up here. The death of a bachelor. Oh, oh, oh. Did the waterfall. Ooh. Oh. The fitting fall. Death of ever after. Well, Dad Fail is here. Let's do a tap. Let's do a little tap, guys. Oh, actually, maybe we might get some extra stuff from our currency. Ooh, hold on. Maybe I have some extra here. Yes, I do. Gamba. Yup, Gamba. Thankful premium. Let's see. Dude, I guess this one, right? That's 1,000 crons. Whoa, the waterfall. Extract outfit. Moonflower. Okay, how many crons we got? 2,300. So we need about 1,700. 1620. Not bomb of laughter. Okay, this time for sure, guys. This time for sure. We got tap number 75, guys. Tap number 75, 0.9801%. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Close, guys. Dude, the animation. Why was it so long, man? Why was it so long? Close. Ooh, it's a very vibey song. What's this? It's very dreamy. It kind of sounds like the fairies, the Great Fairy theme from Legend of Zelda in a way. Doesn't it? Great Fairy theme. Here, let me see this one. Great Fairy Fountain. Right? Doesn't it kind of sound like that, but just slowed down on reverb? Slow down reverb version? At the beginning here? Right? It kind of sounds like it. In a way. It's just like a very slowed down reverb version. Hi, Leafson, welcome in. Welcome in, Leafson. What you doing right now, Leafson? What you doing right now? Just get home from work? We need another Merv's carry. Okay, we Black Horizon. And then Summer Getaway was... Which one was Summer Getaway? Was this one? No. Wait, which box was it? It was the one missing a head. This one. How are we doing today? Doing well, we're doing well. We just got finished with a Stars End session. Been home, just chill a day. Only had a couple cuts in the morning. Gonna eat and chill. Oh, okay. Hi, just tuning in, return. Right now on 385 AP Awakening. Should I just deck my Awakening weapon? Playing a Witch and Guardian. What's your DP right now, Ichigo? What's your DP right now? Do you have 445 DP? Because 445 DP is required to do Enslar in Orbita. And you have enough AP for that. You have enough AP for doing Enslar, but do you have enough DP? If not, I would work on that instead. And then afterwards, I would work on getting your AP up to 390 instead of going for Deck Awakening. Because Deck Awakening only gives you what, 2 AP, right? So I would work on like your accessories if you still need your deck accessories. Get 390 AP, 450 DP for the next one. And then finally, once you're ready for deck weapons, right, is Kafris. Kafris requires double deck weapons, deck primary and deck offhand. 458 DP. Okay, so you do have enough DP for all of them. Yeah, then I would work on getting your AP up, but I feel like deck awakening is not the most efficient way to get your AP up from 385. So I would work on your accessories first, right? You probably still need some deck accessories to get up to 390. Because I'm assuming you have a Nov awakening, right? I think you just need 2 Nov weapons. So Nov primary and Nov offhand for Karshan, and then deck afterwards. I'm just jamming at DSR. Ooh, okay. DSR. I've always preferred Tongrads over DSR. DSR, like dynamic at DSR has always been not as satisfying to me, but Tongrad, super satisfying. Super satisfying. What you eating right now, Lisan? What you eating? What's your go-to meal? What's a meal you guys can have forever without getting sick of? Because for me, I think it's gonna be Japanese style curry. If anyone's ever had Japanese style curry, because it's so easy to make, so easy to make, and you just have it over rice. Oh, so good. Sushi's a lot of work. Sushi's a lot of work to make, but yeah, sushi's good. Sushi's good, but it's a lot of work to make. For curry, you just shove everything into a pot and then wait for it to boil. Chicken stroganoff. Let me look that up. Hold up. I've heard of stroganoff before, but I've never seen it yet. Stroganoff. Let me take a look. Oh, it's kind of like it's like a creamy chicken soup. Ooh. Yeah, this looks good. This looks really good. Yeah, like it seems like this one you can have over rice. What's this one? Oh, this is like noodles. Okay, yeah, I can see it like a noodle sauce. Yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Thanks for the insight. I'll follow that since burning through a resource slot and splendid topping about to yeah, yeah, deck awakening is not the most efficient silver usage. Actually, Ichigo, have you ever seen Byrog's website? Hold on, let me show you Byrog's spreadsheet. Oops, I think I need an S. Byrog spreadsheets. So let me send it over on the YouTube side. But essentially, you would want to go on this website, and what you can do is input your gear. So you go, oh, that's mastery upgrade, but AP upgrade path here. I have AP upgrade path, and then just put in your stuff. So I'm assuming you are an awakening class with a, I don't know, let's say you have Nov weapons, right? Let's say you have Nov weapons and you have some deck accessories, right? A few decks here and there, and some Nov accessories. I'm just guessing your gear right now based on 385. And then let's say this is your gear. It tells you, oh yeah, the deck carries that ring is your next best upgrade, then your second one, then earring, and then your second earring, and then it's your awakening, and then your offhand, and then main hand, right? So, and it tells you the optimal stack as well. So 310 for these ones, 388 for the deck weapons. Need fuel for my motivation to push for Paddock Spring Peas. How many hours have you spent on it, Partner Rock, so far? Zebra Taco 22, thank you so much for the follow. I love your name, Zebra Taco. I like zebras. I like tacos. I don't know if I would want a zebra on my taco though. I'm a bit jaded since I got to Ulukida and Awakening Dosa, and his pacing isn't my favorite at Tongrad Ruins. Oh, maybe you just haven't found a right pacing yet, because Tongrad Ruins does have a different dynamic, right? Than Darkseekers. That's why I like Tongrad over Darkseekers, because the dynamic over there for Woosa at least is very satisfying. Do you take beginner questions? Of course. Yeah, if you have any other questions, if you have any questions at all about BDO, I'm happy to help. Yeah. What is your question? What is your issue? Do you need a tissue for your issue? Why don't we do some dailies, guys? All right, hopefully June going to tap those. I'm doing 20 bill per day. Damn, that's a lot of grinding. Yeah, should be okay. Yeah, I mean, July, actually. Ichigo. The hideable is in July, not June this year. Yeah, before, yes, last year it was in June, but this year it's in July. So you have a little bit of extra time. Which Kaposha should I take for season exchange coupon during season? Usually the go-to is the necklace. The necklace generally gives the most amount of stats out of all the accessories. Between ring, earring, and belt, the necklace is the go-to. And then afterwards, probably your go-to accessories going forward is Jatina crescent rings, which I think if you go to press O tab, go to suggested, there should be a quest about Jatina under suggested, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to find it here. Is it this one? No, this one. The best deal? Something like that. Just like go to Fugar or Jatina, they might have a quest. And then afterwards you'll see this like icon right here. This is icon, see this one? So you can start crafting your Jatina stuff. And this is really nice because when you craft it, it not only is it an upgrade, but you can melt it down later for materials you could use in the future. So you basically get your money back once you craft this. And then your go-to earrings is probably distortions, which you would probably want to buy off the market. This is really efficient for AP. And then belt, Kaposha belt is fine too. Yeah, Kaposha belt is fine. That's great. July. Yeah, it's in July. Yeah. July is our Hido ball. My mind is so talking and taking it goodbye. With landscape and paddock itself, I guess 100 plus. I see. Yeah, paddock is not the most fun spot. That's for sure. It's definitely not a fun spot. But I feel like you're making like okay money over there, no? Because the haze earrings, right? What's it called? Ocean haze earrings are pretty expensive, right? We're cool for the summer. Demi, sing it, Demi. I remember watching, I think it was it a Vine or a TikTok, but somebody was just jamming out to in their car with this music. Cool. Hold on, let me see. Cool for the summer. Cool for the summer. TikTok car meme. Funny video. I don't know if I can find it right away. Take me down until your paradise. You're scared cause I'm your body type. Just something I didn't wanna try. You and I. Cool for the summer. I'm just looking through my list of funny ass videos. I have a private Discord, guys, with just me in it, so I could just basically bookmark and categorize just like memes and stuff. And there's just like, I'm just scrolling up and there's like some funny ass memes. Take me down, up. Yeah, it's very useful to just have your own personal Discord for like bookmarking things. Now I'm up. In love. We got now, but I'm up. I'm Lazarus. Down to this. Down to this. Okay, I'm scrolling up way too much. I can't find it. I can't find the video. I need to categorize it better. I kind of want to go through all of my and my years of stuff and just delete things and put it in a different category, like funny videos, editing videos. Did you just start playing BDO, Zebra? Brand new player, or are you a returning player, Zebra? Returning player. Either way, welcome back, or welcome to the game, Black Desert Online. I know there's been a lot of people checking out BDO thanks to Crimson Desert. Any Crimson Desert enjoyers? Oh, speaking of Crimson Desert. Leveled the Woosa to 51 a year ago, then quit. Ooh. Well, welcome back. Well, I do have, I don't know if you've seen, but I do have a guide and some combo examples for Woosa. If you ever wanted to check it out. That's my main class I play, actually. That's why I'm here. Oh, yeah, and if you have any questions while I'm live, this is perfect time to ask, too. If you haven't already, I do really recommend setting up your cooldowns. Right, setting up your UI cooldowns. If you press K, and on the bottom side here, you can click skill settings and click cooldown slots, and then you can set it up. It's nice to set up your cooldowns. Oh, you watch the podcast as well? Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Ooh, what are we getting from these mystery boxes? Do we know what these are? Future event, maybe? Path of choice? Oh, the choice of what people picked, right? Oh. You know what the singer has, Ronnie? She has this kind of like squeak. Like when she's saying a really hard consonant, it's like it's like a squeak when she sings. That reminds me of this Filipino singer also that has like a little squeak. I'm trying to remember her name. Filipino female singer. Morissette. Yes, Morissette. Is it this one? Let me see. She's very good. She has like the squeak too. You'll notice. Is the volume okay? Is it a little loud? Are we lurking? Following Biceps guide right now? Thanks for the help, of course. Thanks for lurking, Zebra. Waiting for this week. Where is it? I think it's coming up. waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I think it's coming, right? No, maybe the next chorus. She has this like really high pitched squeak. And I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. It might be a different song too, where she does it. There it is. Did you hear that? Yeah. Right, it's like the same one, right? The same one from South Arcade, right? I wonder what technique is that? Is that just like a vocal fry or something? There it is. There's another one, right? I'm pretty sure this is the first person I heard using the squeak. There it is. There's another one. There it is. A double. Damn. Damn, sing it. Okay, I think dailies are done. The the cats. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to grab a snack and use the washroom real quick, guys. So why don't we go to character select for now so we don't waste our buffs, because we kind of got buffs running. Let's see what we can put up. And show me. And let me down slowly, let me down, let me down, let me down, let me down. I'll die. And I don't know when I thought I'd die. Open door. Open it away. Dignity and grace. Oh, jeez. Actually, earlier we were playing some Don't Starve Together animations. Let's continue that. No, I don't think we ever finished all of it. Down slowly, let me down. Down, let me down, let me down. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this one. Okay, we're gonna watch this a second time, guys, because there's a lot of cool details in this one. There's a lot of cool details in this one. Dude, isn't the art style so good? I love this art style. Lore, big lore drop. If you know, you know. Okay, this part, you'll notice. See how it's like he's kind of like helping people, right? So that's his car. Do you notice like there's a bunch of like random stuff? Right, he's trying to help people here. Supposedly, right? He's helping this woman here. Supposedly he's a good guy, but what he's actually doing, he's stealing all their stuff. You guys know, okay, so over here, this guy stole her necklace. This guy stole her necklace. And then this one, this next one. So this one, do you see his ring? Do you see his ring? He stole his ring. His ring's not there anymore. He's a freaking... Okay, this one's obvious, the cane. He took his cane. He doesn't have the cane anymore. He's a freaking kleptomaniac. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna help him. But he's going for the camera. He went for the camera. This freaking asshole. And then there's all the stuff. Oh my god, this freaking guy. Okay, what's next here? Oh, this one. This one's my favorite one. I love this one. This one kind of makes me tear up. So here, the grandmother, you know, everything's gray. She can't really see very well, right? And this character is the chef character in Don't Starve Together. He has his own like crockpot recipes and stuff. He's very cool. You see, and then you can kind of see like the color starting to come back. She's getting reminded the memories from the food. No, the Alzheimer's, no. I don't know why this one hits me really hard. This one like hits harder than the other ones. And then unfortunately he gets taken into the other world, the parallel world. And supposedly the grandma, I don't know, like how she's gonna survive, right? She's pretty much dead on her own, so sad. Oh. Oh. Can't believe they did that. Not grandma. Womp grandma, what the heck, Butters? This one, Abigail. So this is Abigail right here. Oh, sorry, that's Wendy, and this is Abigail, the twin sister. Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? Wow, she's so carefree, guys. Surely she won't slip, right? Oh. Oh, just kidding. And the dad's like, Abigail, it's time to come back home. And then you realize she was not there at all. She was already dead. She was imagining her dead sister. No. Dang, no words. It just like no words from me and no words in the animation. It just tells such a good story. This was the very first video, guys. How long ago was this? 13 years ago, you guys. It's 13 years ago. Holy shit. Holy crap. This is how it all started, guys. What could go wrong, right, guys? What could go wrong? Dang. I love their like sort of old Tim Burton style. What else have we got here? What's the next one here? Trees a crowd, one for the books. Oh, this one's so good too, C'est la vie. So this character specifically in the game, he is the challenge character. And what I mean by challenge character, it means he has lowest HP, lowest stamina, lowest sanity, lowest hunger. He hits 75% of the damage. So he has a 0.75 multiplier. So he just hits 25% less damage overall from other characters. And he doesn't have very good skills at all. He's like the challenge character if you want to have a challenge, and he's also particularly unlucky. Like just unlucky things will happen, and that's important to it's pertinent to this short as well, because his in-game mechanic is kind of funny if you're playing with multiple people too. So you'll see a little bit of his in-game mechanic in this game, in this animation too. He's like the mime character too. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky that he got hit by a doll in the head too. Just like look at all the unlucky moments he's having. So he's trying to do his best, and then unlucky the wind blows it away. Oh my god. This one, oh, unlucky that he just got hit by that bull. Now unlucky the dog's freaking chasing him. Oh, unlucky the line broke. Oh, unlucky he made that nest fall. Oh, unlucky the birds are attacking him. Oh, unlucky he just bumped into a guy and now he's getting transported to another world. But let's take a second look, guys. Also, oh, I'll go back to this afterwards, but take a look at this. So, look. So unlucky that his crepe, you know, the filling of the crepe fell on the ground, but the monkey got it, right? So beneficial for the monkey here, right? And then over here, this next part, where is it? So he's running. So unlucky he got hit by this, but otherwise it would have hit this lady here, right? So lucky for her that somebody else got hit. And now he's getting chased by a dog, but in doing so, the dog found its owner. And then here, the birds, they were actually not the actual parents of the birds. They were trying to eat the eggs, because these are the real, you know, the parents of the birds. And then here, you know, somebody else was again planning to be taken into the other parallel world, but he just happened to be unlucky that he was taken instead, and then this person was lucky enough to, you know, escape that thanks to him. And then this next part, this guy finds this doll, right? He's like, what's this doing here? He's like, oh yeah, I'll take this. And turns out it's the original girl's dad. And so in the game, anything that happens RNG wise in the game, whether it be like lightning strikes or there just happens to be, you know, hound waves or something, just like enemies that attack, they're more likely to target this character and more likely and less likely for, you know, all the bad things to happen to the other characters if you're playing in multiplayer, which is kind of cool. Isn't that such a cool, like, just mechanic? You're the challenge character, but you're like making it easier on everybody else by making it harder on yourself, right? Isn't that so cool? Holy crap. Such a genius mechanic. And then in the animation too reflects that too. It's so freaking good. Who else is really good here? Which other animation is really good? Not really. None of them are like really that much interesting. The others are just new content for the game, for the most part. Cool concept, yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. I've not played that game in years. Pretty sure I didn't get very far. It's a very difficult game, Sweeps. It's a very the game does not hold your hand through anything. You have to figure everything out yourself. But if you ever want to see like high tier gameplay, check out a channel called JaykunVT. He does boss runs for pretty much all the characters, and he does it in a way that's like very he explains it in like extreme detail, like math wise. So if you ever want to check out his videos, it's like very fun to watch. Just like you just learn so much mechanics from just watching all of his like gameplay and stuff like that. So you can kind of see him doing boss rushes with the different characters, like speed running the bosses, his guides too. I think my favorite one from him was the one with Willow. Where was it? This inspired me to become a Willow main. Where is it? This one? This one, defeating all the bosses. But he also has a guide. But basically this character is like a firebender. And she can literally just burn everything. He does like funny skits too. He just has so many stupid skits here. Right here. Boom, she just burns everything, and you can do that in game. You can literally just burn everything in game. It's so good. And if you need help, you have a little teddy bear to help you out. The little teddy bear taunts enemies. It's very strong. It's very good. But she's kind of like a glass cannon. So she has low HP, low sanity, and low hunger. So her stats are not very good, but she's very strong. But just stats wise, not very good. But she's like very high utility. She can make light. Light is very important. She has a big giant AoE fire attack. It's very good. She's my favorite character to play. But she's just not very like stats wise and other things. It's you know, that's her downside, right? And yeah, it's pretty much Annie. It's pretty much Annie. It's pretty much Annie. Let me see if I can find like he has a video for explaining the mechanics too. Hold up. This one. She has a whole skill tree. There's the freaking teddy bear. She has a whole skill tree too. Look at this. So a lot of the characters are getting new skill trees too. This game has been out for like 13 years, guys. It's still getting updates. And so they started adding skill trees to these characters. Yeah, even her lore video too, Yashike. Her lore video is so freaking good. Should we watch that one? Hold on. Where's the Willow DST animation? That it's so freaking good. This one. Have you played a lot of Don't Starve, Shike? Right, the teddy bear. The teddy bear is actually super good in the game, Shike. You drop it down, the shadow creatures pretty much only attack the teddy bear. And the teddy bear can hold its own. It can even destroy it has like 5,000 HP or something like that. It's crazy. No. Not since it came out. Ooh, yeah, you should give it a try again. It's very good. The game's very good. I kind of want to do another playthrough, like a multiplayer playthrough. Oh. The shadow monster. No. Oh, bye. Bernie, the teddy bear. You notice? Notice his name is Bernie, like Berni? Because Bernie, like burn. There's an alternative skin for Bernie called Ashley, which is so stupid because, you know, ash, like, because you burn something, it turns into ash, and the name of the other teddy bear is called Ashley. It's so freaking good. The wordplay, I love the wordplay. It's so freaking good. But the newest one, Shike, is this one. So they recently gave WX a whole skill tree now. So he has a new skill tree. It's like the skill tree kind of looks insane. He's a very flexible character. So they've made him so that you can make these like circuitry modules that you can adjust to your liking. So you can turn him into like a DPS or a tank or utility, right? He can literally like attach light bulbs on himself so he can be like a spotlight in the dark permanently. You can add modules to increase his HP, modules to increase his stamina, modules to increase his hunger, modules to add more speed, modules to increase his DPS, modules to, I don't know, like play music so it gives sanity to auras. Other character is very good. He's a very flexible character. Obviously you can't put everything in, so you have to choose, but you can always take in and out of the modules. Oh, and that's his new mechanic too, is that he can make multiple bodies and he can transfer his quote unquote consciousness to the different bodies. Oh, and this is the DPS ability. This one does AoE damage. It only works with axes, but there's an end game axe you can use that does like a ton of damage, and this is AoE. It's so freaking good. Obviously you can chop trees with it, but the offensive implications are so freaking good. He also has like a robot that he can, I don't know, like do like the sky, I don't know, like, you know that one thing from Call of Duty where you could call in an airstrike, I guess, so he can do that. He doesn't like radio waves, I guess. Dang. So that's his old body there. Boom, boom. It's very good. He's a very good character. I still would prefer Willow though. I feel like I'm still a Willow main. Just the AoE fire damage is just so freaking good. It's so easy to get her resources to do her fire magic too. Bum, 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 bum. Down slowly. Let me down. If you will be, no, you'll not be so lonely. It did never, no, you'll not be so lonely. Slowly. Oh yeah, let's head back to the grind. Did you guys get the new glasses, pixel glasses? I kind of want this. This actually looks kind of cool. Elevator, elevator. I love your thoughts. Mostly played original Don't Starve. Me and mates would compete days survived. Oh. Well, there was no multiplayer back then. Yeah, there was no multiplayer back then, but nowadays there is multiplayer, so you and your mates should play again, Shike. It's really fun in multiplayer. It's so fun. There's a lot of stuff to do. It has so much content, Shike. Like, even for me, I've been playing the game on and off for a long time. Ooh, Garmoth spawned. I've been playing the game on and off for a long time, and I still haven't done everything in the game because they just keep adding more stuff, or it's just like there's just like so much to do. Why are we yelling? I think they just have caps lock stuck on. Elevator, elevator, baby, all your love. Elevator, elevator, let me in your heart. Those mates, what do you mean? They're not mates anymore? Did you not play anymore? Not keep in contact anymore? Guys, I need to sneeze. Okay, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom to sneeze. We're back. Oh yeah, I'm back. Anyone just get a sneezing fit sometimes? We just sneeze like 3-4 times in a row. Alright, anything we get from this? Nope. Nopers. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's sell all of these. 2 mil, nice. On a Sunday, on a Sunday. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The memes with this song? We love memes. Memes give me life. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Anybody grinding? Nope. Can I stone one? Yeah, go for it. All right, let's take a look. Is that Peter Griffin? Is that Peter Griffin? That's good. That's good. Not freaking Peter. Awaken, awaken, the voices in the dawn, longer. Me with touching you. Awaken, awaken. Done grinding for the night. Did 4 hours straight. Damn. That's a lot of grinding, sweeps. What are you saving up for? What's your next upgrade? Is this such a good cover, guys? To awaken. So good. You hear the drums of war. Awaken, awaken, the waters in strong. They kept on repopping the Orbita buff, either second 10 armor. Oh, like the Edania Castle buff, right? Yeah. Get that 100% extra drop rate. That's huge. Dun, dun. Second 10 armor or more taps for Karazhan accessories. Okay, okay. Are you gonna buy your 10 armor or tap? How much are they right now? Are they still like 200 bill for 10 armors? Die, die, die. Little light. Little light. Sadly, yes. Yeah. I think there's a lot of new people returning to BDO around this time. I've been seeing a lot of people come into my stream be like, hey, I'm a returning player. And I imagine those people are the ones, you know, needing the extra TED armors. Maria, Maria. Buying 3 of them and we'll tap boots since I cannot sell it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the one from Deck to Volley Exchange, right? Yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck, sweeps. Doom, 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 doom. Maria, 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 Maria. Whoosh. I just rolled 1,000 Capras? What the heck? Boosted. I'm pretty much hard cap right now and just have to wait for weekly tests for Idani armors. I still need to get main hand to deck. Main hand to deck. So almost at that point. We're currently 75 taps in to our main hand. So not too far deep into it yet. Hopefully we don't have to go deeper than the average, surely. Do not the rumors. 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 Yeah, let's try not to pity it, yeah. What game is this? This is called Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online. Are you much of an MMO player, Luke? Have you played any other MMOs in the past? World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy? Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. I have never gotten something good from a box. I'm speechless. Oh, well, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, right? Sometimes you get your lucky moments. World of Warcraft and ESO. Oh, how long did you play World of Warcraft? I played a little bit of World of Warcraft. I played during the Legion expansion. I played a priest. I played Shadow in raids. Holy as a flex in raids in case they needed an extra healer, and then I also played Discipline in dungeons. It was really fun. I haven't tried ESO yet. Elder Scrolls. I'll try that. But if you are looking for a MMO to try out that has an amazing combat system, that's like kind of what BDO is known for. It's amazing combat system. So if you've ever played like fighter games like Mortal Kombat or Soul Calibur or what else is there? Street Fighter. How could I forget? So it's like kind of like that for the combo system, pretty much. WoW from 2017. Oh, so like the old OG, like classic WoW. Damn. Okay. You picked up Crimson Desert, so this is their MMO. Yes, yeah. Black Desert came first, and then Pearl Abyss decided to... So originally Crimson Desert was planned to be another MMO, but they had switched gears to being a single target game, or not single target, single player game, which it's an amazing game. I played it myself. I've actually been posting a lot of Crimson Desert content on my shorts for the game, for Crimson Desert. They've been doing like pretty decently well. So there's a lot of like reminiscent things between the two. Like if you've played Black Desert, there's a lot of, you know, fan service, and then vice versa. If you've played Crimson Desert, you'll notice a lot of really reminiscent things. I don't know if you've already gotten the Eastern Witches fan from Crimson Desert, Luke, but I actually made a comparison video on it on my YouTube. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's see if I can find it here. Yeah, this one. So this is the comparison video I made. So this is Woosa in Black Desert, and then the bottom here is Woosa in Crimson Desert. And then this is the weapon. This is the weapon in Crimson Desert, and it's the same animations, and this is the main class that I play in Black Desert. So when I saw this weapon in Crimson Desert, I was like losing my mind. I'm like, that's the same. That's my main class. It was so exciting to see. So you see, there's a lot of similarities between the weapons, of course. So yeah, I'm so happy they added my favorite class to Crimson Desert. I'm still playing Crimson Desert to say, like, just here and there, just finishing off some side missions because I've already completed the main story. I would have played more CD if it wasn't stuck as Cliff for a good chunk of it. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's like DLC to incorporate the other characters more, right? Because I feel like Damien and Unka were kind of like an afterthought. Right? There's not too much stuff you could do with them besides like after the main story is when you could actually play them decently amount of time. But before that, you know, they're kind of locked away for the most part. I'll probably try out Black Desert as well. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try. There's a lot of different classes, like 30 different classes. Hi, Sirius. How are you, Sirius? Good to see you back. Still go to play Crimson, just been playing catch up on BDO. Yeah, Crimson is a pretty fun game. It kind of starts out like an MMO. It starts out very slow, sweeps. And the controls definitely, you know, take some time to get used to, but once you get a handle of it, it's really fun. Do you get more Layla's, Fairy Layla petals farming in Kama? Not really. I don't really notice Nocturnal. Most of my Layla's petals, honestly, is just from like general grinding and fishing, so I don't think I'd notice any big difference in each grind spot. It's kind of just like everything kind of drops it for the most part. Are you trying to get a new fairy right now, Nocturnal? And trying to get a tier 4 fairy? My tier 4 fairy from before is Sad Miraculous Tier 1 continuous tier 3. I see, yeah. Do you have any of the Layla's or Thea's orbs? Because what I would do is get a brand new tier 3 fairy, upgrade it to tier 4, And then for the first level, keep rolling it with level 10. Keep rolling it at level 10 because it only costs 1 Theazorb at level 10. So that's what I would do. Is get a brand new fairy at tier 3, upgrade it to tier 4. It's very easy. Then get it to level 10 and re-roll it until you get miraculous tier 5. Four orbs? Well, at level 10, it only uses 1 orb per. So 1 reroll per. So you have quite a few chances. And I don't know if you've checked out the currency tab. There might be some more you can get from here. So if I just search Thea's orb or something. Orb? No results found? Wow. Maybe there's none right now? I know you got some Thea's orbs from somewhere in the currency tab. There are none right now? Oh, well, I guess future events, you could reroll it. It was for the for the 10-year event. Hi, Fulunuli. Welcome back. How are you? Whoosh. Loot. Thoughts on Awakening Witch or Wizard? They're very solid caster classes. So if you're looking for a really comfortable class to play, both Witch and Wizard Awakening are very comfy classes to just like press buttons and things die, pretty much. Really good party utility too if you decide to do some party content like Ataraxian. The new Altar of Blood is a 3-man party, Dark Energy Floodlands. So really nice party utility on both Awakening Witch and Wizard. I do lean more towards Witch over Wizard. I like the aesthetic better of lightning and earth. Swap to Wizard from Nova. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming because Nova is breaking your fingers, probably. Awakening Nova. Lightning and water effects in this game are so good. Yes. Yeah. They're very good. It's on fire, we won't even move. There is no reason if I'm here with you. When done now, give me to you. In Pain, done for the day, grinded 7 Cactunex at BW's on Blood Bowls on seasonals. Oh. Well, I think those Cactunex are kind of worth a lot, right? For the dark red Valor crystals. I think those are still pretty pricey. It's some type of love. I seem to like Wizard more and also strong against bosses as well. Yeah, I would say both casters are decent bossers, yeah. The movement though, you'll have to get used to the animations because a lot of the animations are uncancelable, right? So for Witch, right, if you're casting Voltaic Pulse, you're finishing the Voltaic Pulse, right? If you're casting Thunderstorm, you're finishing the Thunderstorm before you can move. So you do have to get used to that. Get used to not locking yourself in an animation so that you can move out of the way, right? So that's something you'll have to get used to for the caster classes, both Witch and Wizard. There's not too much you can animation cancel with those classes. You have to finish the animation for the most part if you want to cancel out of it. Or like move out of it. If you turn them into ultimates, which is what I'm doing. Oh, ultimate Macalods. Oh, okay. That's a lot of work. Yeah, there's a lot of micromanaging for that, right? This could be the day. See You Again, Stella. Oh, is this a cover of like See You Again by Charlie Puth? Or is it another song? I see you're the DJ everywhere, Ronnie. Oh, are you DJing for another channel as well, Ronnie? I don't wanna oh my god, I'm stuck. There's no she's queuing up something, I see. That's fine. I like it when people play DJ on my stream. I die for you. The songs are always good, yeah. Loot, 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 loot. Kind of sounds like Billie Eilish a bit. It's sort of like light, airy sound. Billie Eilish? Yeah, Billie Eilish. You playing remastered? I do, yes. Loot, 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 loot. You kind of want to try out Woosa? Yeah, go for it. It's an amazing class. Both specs are amazing. Oh, here we go. Dude, this is like my favorite song from Clair Obscur. My favorite battle theme, rather. It's so freaking good. Where the singer goes, huh? Huh? Dude, that's my favorite part. It's so good. It's like so epic, dude. Waking animations are amazing too. Yeah, true. Is there specific graphic settings to allow remastered with how crazy frame drops? Allow remastered with how crazy frame drops. Without crazy frame drops. Is that what you're asking? Like... I mean, I guess it all just depends on your computer to computer plus settings, right? If you optimize your computer and settings to avoid those stutters, is that what you're referring to, the stutters? I remember there was a guide from a Canadian dude. Does anyone remember a Canadian dude's ultimate video performance guide? So that's kind of like what I followed. Not everything I did in there, but I did like most of the things I could understand to do. So that's what I followed. I also cap my FPS at 60. I find that capping my FPS also helps with sort of preventing most of the stutters in the game. I still get stutters. I do still get stutters, just not as much. Do you use AMD FSR? Yes. Yeah. So if you type !mark settings, guys, you can see how I do my settings in game. I really wish I had a more powerful computer and be able to run with higher resolution. If you guys don't know, I am running 1920 by 1080p, but the stream would look so much better if I had a higher resolution monitor. But unfortunately, if I were to run a higher resolution monitor, it would be a much more higher load on my PC. So that is not advisable for my current setup. Otherwise, it would start lagging. It would start lagging a lot. There's more pixels on screen means your GPU has to work harder. So my ideal setup would, I guess I would just probably build a new computer. If I were to save up some money, build a new computer and then use this computer as the streaming PC. So I would just stream on this PC and then play games on the newly built PC, and then, you know, just have a dual PC setup. That would be the ideal setup, but I don't got the money for that. Not in this economy. Newly, did I say pussy? Did I say is that what I said? Newly built pussy? Just take out a loan. I'm good. I mean, I do have a credit card with a $7,000 limit that I try to always pay off. I pretty much was told, oh yeah, use this if you're gonna buy stuff and then just pay it off right away, and then that's how you build your credit score. And I'm like, okay. Micro Center got some crazy bundles for CPU, motherboard, and RAM. Ooh. What's a credit score? It's something that tells people that you're good at handling money. I'm pretty sure that's the gist of it. So if you're ever trying to get a loan, right, you can show them your credit score, and then, you know, you'll get the loan, right? I've been lazy and just selecting preset graphics, low for AFK fishing, high for active playing. I see. Well, there's a lot of out of game settings you can do to improve your just like overall PC setup, sweeps. That is the reality of BDO, unfortunately. And for like most games too, you can do a lot of out of game like tinkering with your PC settings to optimize it for playing that specific game. So I have optimized my PC specifically for streaming and VTubing plus BDO. And I think I've done a pretty decent job of making sure that everything is running smoothly for the most part. I'm still getting like crashes here and there, unfortunately. It hasn't been happening like too often. But yeah, the crashing has been annoying, and that's why a dual PC setup will fix that. Is that, let's say I crash, like my streaming, let's say my gaming PC crashes, then my streaming PC is still going, right? And then it doesn't just, you know, it doesn't like cut you guys off, and I don't have to restart stream, because restarting stream is just so freaking annoying. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Brittany. Oh. What you are, baby. Do you guys see that Brittany is spending time with her kids now? A lot of people are saying the kids are just, you know, mooching off their mother for money because basically Brittany had to pay like child support for her kids until 18, like $40,000 a month. But now that they're 18, you know, she doesn't have to pay, you know, child support anymore. And so that the only reason why they're spending time with her now is to, you know, take advantage of her money. At the same time, I'm like, you know, if Brittany's happy spending time with her kids, and this is how she does it, right, is that she, you know, she buys them expensive things, and you know, and the kids are happy, I feel like there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. You didn't know she had kids? Yeah, she had kids. They were taken away from her at a very young age due to, you know, like in the past, like she's been in a lot of like controversies and debacles. But she looks happy now, guys. She looks really healthy and happy these days. Good for her. You are womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. I think I should always do a backstep. Ooh, double okay. Do a backstep into Shift F so that I hit all the targets properly. You guys don't know Shift F has like a sweet spot mechanic. And if you're not in the right spot, it might not hit all hits. Can you not devour gear for fail sacks anymore? I think you can, Fulanuli. Are you not able to devour your, like, I don't know, plus 15s right now? And most of the time you just devour the stacks. Sorry, the hungers devouring, what's it called? You know what I mean? Those like hungering things. I want to devour this pen for 75 stack. Yeah, is it not working for you? Is it not working? You can't find the option. You know, it took me a bit to find the option too. It's, hold on, let me see if I can find it for you. Hold on. I just 100%ed the rock. I just pulled rapes. It was like kind of hidden in a specific section. I'm just trying to remember where it was. Extract? Might have been extract, maybe? Increased chance. Might be increased chance too. Maybe try those, like those options there. We'll be lurking to head to bed. Got work in a couple hours. Have a good night and good luck with the grind. Oh, thank you, Sheeps. Good luck with have a good day at work tomorrow. Yeah, they moved things around, so I'm not sure exactly how to devour gear anymore. I don't imagine they would take it out. That'd be kind of weird. But I feel like it's under increased chance. If I had to guess. It might be under increased chance. The new UI? Yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to. I thought the old UI was fine. What we had before, to be honest. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ariana. Pretend the day burns and pens. I'll be again. We wait for your love. In silence. Lisa, look this good. We can't be friends, but I like to just pretend. Everything goes and pens. Like me again. Wait for your love. Loot, 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 loot. But I like to just pretend. Only for your love. Whoosh. Hate it when it like auto kills. I feel like you get less loot when it auto kills. I don't know. the show now. Oh yeah. Two to the beat, one check, two to the three. Oh. Don't let us feel lost, we have it. And Jim Mash them, my dear friend. Whoosh. Nice. Oh my god, that freaking rock. Washed in, my dear friend. You're always welcome here, so feel at home. I think that could be a good backup ability. I just hold spacebar when I do WCC. In case I mess up my WCC, and then spacebar is a backup. I like that. You're always welcome here, so feel at home. Have a different glow. Macra circle with me. Huh? Is this the one with spear box? I think so, right? It is, yeah. I remember. Do you remember? 20th of September. Hi, IC, welcome in. I want to ruin my sleep. I hate sleeping early. Well, how early are you sleeping? Around 1 a.m. is when you're sleeping? I mean, that seems like a... Yeah, it's not too early. You could always sleep earlier and wake up earlier, you know? How's the editing going? How's your guide going on? Coming along? I woke up at like 2200 today. My sleep is forever at like 10 o'clock in the evening. Oh my crap. I think it's only adding stuff I didn't think about before. Almost done. Ooh, can't wait to see it. Hi, Garnier. What? How goes the grind? Oh, you know, the usual. The usual stars and grind. The usual. Comfy grind, yeah. Garnia, have you ever played a game called Don't Starve Together before by chance? Because I've kind of been getting the itch to play again. You haven't? Okay. Can we get everyone killed in it? They have a new one coming out soon, don't they? I did see there was a trailer for a new Don't Starve game, yeah. I don't know how it will be compared to Together, because Together is always so well established and well built. And so the new one, I don't know. I don't know how well it would do. I've been recording a guide for YouTube. Ooh. Have you done editing before? Let's dance to this. I need to learn though. Oh, like this is your first time editing? Ooh. Which program are you using for editing? We could just dance to this. The body. We had already seen all of the parties. We can just dance to this. We can just dance to this. No editing? Wait, you're not editing, you're just like recording it in one go? Holy makearound. You're just not gonna have like prompts on screen or anything like that? Or you can use OBS to like pull up like, I don't know, like something on screen, like show icons or something. You just show everything in game. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Just stop me. We could just dance to this. Push up on my body. You know you've already seen all of the parties. We could just dance to this. So you just uploaded the raw footage onto YouTube? Damn. Dance to this. With my body. You know it. What's the best thing to learn for videos and guides? Best thing to learn? When you say thing, do you mean like what editing program? If you're asking what editing, so I use DaVinci Resolve, and that's a free one you could use. So I recommend DaVinci Resolve. It's free, and then you know the things you need is like the basic stuff you need is there on the free version, and it's not too bad to like navigate through. Like if you're starting out, you don't need any of the fancy stuff. Let's go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Just anyone. Oh, what's the best way to cancel out a shift space on Suck Woosa? You can either just press S, Ronnie. If you press S, you stop, or you can use an attack ability like Shift Q. You can press Shift Q out of it, etc., etc. So use an attack ability or S. Unite, not mine. I research enjoy making the couple I've made been so far a bit fun. Yeah, I also just recommend, just plugging yourself in, right? Just be like, hey, I stream on Twitch. Here's my Twitch handle. You put it on screen, and not to go to waste. And then it's easy for just like cutting. Let's say you stumble on some words, you just cut out the stumbling on the what's this faint hunger box. Is that new? Did they add that recently? Ooh, 6 Spock. And then I think Neuver spawn. Let's just go to Neuver. One big thing though is rendering settings. I've been struggling to find like one works for me, and I think I figured out like the best one for rendering for me on DaVinci, which is for YouTube you render in 4K and then you upscale it in DaVinci and then render in 4K, and then it looks great on YouTube. It just takes a while to render. I found it. I'm just blind to devourable items above hungers. Oh. Rendering stuff, yeah, because okay, the important thing too is when you're rendering, although it might look great on the footage that you render, uploading it to different websites matters. Barracks, I noticed. So for TikTok and Instagram, I was told that you should only render in like between 10 to 15,000 megabytes or megabits or whatever it is, Mbps. Otherwise, you just get compressed. It literally just compresses it down, and it just looks awful when it gets compressed. And so you don't want as much pixels on screen to be compressed. Otherwise, it becomes blurry and crappy. because that's happened to a couple of my videos. So I've had to lower the quality for TikTok and Instagram because the freaking websites just don't, you know, like if you try to upload a 4K video, you can, it just compresses it and it just looks crappy when it gets compressed. But YouTube, like, it's fine. Like, you want to upload as the highest quality possible on YouTube for the most part, because YouTube compression is like, you know, it's more in line with the raw footage, thankfully. But TikTok and Instagram, you just want 10 to 15,000 megabits. I think it's that way because on YouTube, because the long form content makes sense for TikTok and short. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Hi Rita, welcome in. How are you? How have you been, Rita? Feel like it's been a hot minute since we last talked. How have you been? What you been up to? You've been doing things. Ooh, you got a Velzar today? Dang, congrats. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot of Caphras to put on the market. Hold on, let's put this in the market. 3,000. Let's sell this Caphras. I'm sure somebody needs the Caphras, right? Who needs Caphras? I'll put it up here. Dang, Caphras is kind of high. Grinding Ash Force, no luck. Alright, guys. I think it's a good time to wrap up stream here. It is almost midnight. But let's do a tap. Saddies. Sorry, guys. I mean, I've been streaming for a while. It's been like almost 8 hours now. That's a full shift. You literally just got here. Well, what time is it for you right now? Short. It is. You know, I usually can do longer, but I got stuff to do on Monday. I want to get all that stuff done. And then, but tomorrow we have boss splits and dungeon run tomorrow. So we're gonna start streaming in the afternoon, grind a bit, then do our dungeon runs and stuff like that. You said another 8 hours? No. Good luck at tap. I'm also gonna head to bed. All right, Garnier, have a good night. All right, here we go. Canonically a night crawler. That is true. That's true. All right. Will this raccoon get a deck weapon today? Here we go. Tap 396. 0.9825%. Go. Please, game, please. Come on. Dang. Close. Close, guys, close. Da, da, da. Maybe next time. All right, I'll send you guys over to some for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys always being here. I appreciate all the people who's always here at the start of my streams. That always is a really good feeling that people are, wanting to watch me from the beginning and staying till the end. Thank you. Raw tap it goes trust. Oh, I don't know if I want to trust. Sorry. I don't know if I want to trust. Okay, let's send you guys over to... I feel like I haven't rated Mr. Justin in a while. Why don't we send you guys over to Justin? He's doing some PvP, it seems like. Yeah, he's doing some PvP. Okay. I'll see you guys over there. Good night, Varethi. Good night, Ferrix. Good night, Icy. Good night, Butters. Good night, Garnier. Good night, BQ. Good night, Rita. Good night, Ronnie. Who else is here? Alright. See you guys over there. Bye. Good night.